So Donovan James 58.58, Raphael Burke 59.50, Marcel Johnson 59.60. Those are the top 3 times, as only the top 2 will qualify automatically. The times on the bubble at the moment: Marcel Johnson 59.60 and Dejon Hines 1 minute 00.62, and both of those coming in from heat number 2. We go now to semifinal heat 3. Here's the lane assignment. Christian Dawkins of Dunrobin in lane 1. Najee Edwards, Williams Elite, Dimitri Ventura, Caleb Williams, Antonio Johnson, Makara Stone, Antwain Miller, and Kamaria Lauza. Stepping forward, the man from Heidel is Antwain Miller. And could this be where they begin to exert their dominance? They didn't register points in either of the Class 2 high jumps, but they are sending 2 men seemingly in the final for the 400 meters for Class 1 boys. Also there, from St. Andrew Prep, Makari Stone. He does good early running, and he now comes beside Antwain Miller and could very well be in the lead based on the stagger. Good running from the 2, St. Andrew Prep and Heidel in charge of this one. Vaz's Caleb Williams a bit off the pace at the moment, but now Antwain Miller tries to respond to Makari Stone, but the stone that the builders rejected has become the head of the corner. Makari Stone will step to the line. Let's look at his time. 59.94, not as impressive as the earlier 2 heats, but that will be safe for him. $59.94 for Stone. And Miller 1 minute 01.33. Heidel will have 2 in the final, that's for sure. We wait for the full lineup. We'll give you the information as it is available. We step now to the 300 meters for Class 1 girls. That comes up as the start crew. They reassemble and regather by the 300-meter mark. Good morning once more if you're just joining. Certainly my pleasure to bring the action to you. Dean Smith the name, for those who might be wondering. And we say thank you to Little Caesars, thank you to Grace Kennedy, thank you to Pytech, Dixie, Excelsior, Splurt, and all the sponsors here at Prep Champs 2024. Without your support, it would not be possible. So here's the full list of qualifiers for the 400-meter final. St. Peter and Paul is Donovan James, 58.58. Imani Samuels, Heidel, 58.86. Raphael Burke-Vaz, 59.50. Marcel Johnson, St. Andrew, 59.60. Macari Stone, St. Andrew, 59.94. Dejon Hines, St. Peter and Paul, 1 minute 0.62. Antoine Miller, Heidel, 1 minute 01.33. And Jaden White of St. John's, 1 minute 01.59. 2 for Heidel in the final, 2 for St. Andrew Prep. The battle is only getting hotter, ladies and gentlemen. Three semifinal sections comes up next for the 300 meters for Class 1 girls. The lineup: Lane 1, Azaria Hosu, Williams Elite. Lane 2, Cassidy Cox, the Queens. Lane 3, Emily Hudson, Vaz. Lane 4, Ruth Ann Slowly, Mona. Lane 5, Janelle Smith, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 6, Haley Campbell, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 7, Gabrielle Wellington, Morris Nib. And lane 8, Ariana Powis, Knox Jr. Away they go. Semi-final heat 1, 300 meters Class 1 girls. On track. Stepping forward from, that looks to be Morris Nib, or could be, yeah, that looks to be Morris Nib. Gabrielle Wellington, traveling well there in lane number 7. Further inside is Haley Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels. And also there from Mona, Ruth Ann Slowly. So it's Morris Nib's Wellington. Slowly of Mona stepping forward. Also making a move, Janelle Smith of St. Peter and Paul. Wellington, Slowly. And now Smith in third. 45-59 for Morris Nib's Gabrielle Wellington taking heat number 1. The top 2 qualify automatically, and the next 2 will join based on time. That's the qualification standard for the final for the 300 meters for Class 1 girls. Semi-final 2 comes up next. Lane 1, Alicia Campbell Ligony. Lane 2, Jamoya Green Williams Elite. Lane 3, Aliana Andrade, the Queens. Lane 4, Jazz Kindness, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 5, Catelia Gale, Alvernia. Lane 6, Naika Brissett, Stella Maris. Lane 7, Anya Johnson, St. Peter and Paul. And lane 8, Naya Richards of Oz. Sent off and running. Great start for St. Peter and Paul's. Anya Johnson, the season favorite, and she makes good on that particular designation. Anya Johnson in charge of this one with under 120 meters to go. So it's Anya Johnson storming through the first 200 into the straightaway now. Had an impressive 43-second timing in the heats, and she's making light work of the field. Alvernia Preps, Catalia Gale also there. Just Kindness also there. 43.84 for Anya Johnson ahead of Gale. Just Kindness of Emmanuel. Make that Brissett of Stella Maris. We go back to the track for semi-final heat number 3. The start crew not holding any punches. Leah Newsom, Wilmers, Aislinn Kiani, Vanessa Kane, Victoria Green, Francesca Heron, Sage Shanna, Kisane Graham, and Americia Gregory. Those are the competitors as they make the 200-meter mark now. Solid running looks to be Francesca Heron of Heidel, doing the best of the running at the moment, and she leads the field entering the straightaway. She destined to make it to the final. Just to the inside is Victoria Green of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Further outside, Kisane Graham of St. Andrew of Mount St. Joseph. 42.66. How about that? How about that for the gauntlet being thrown down? And Anya Johnson, perhaps you did know, but you must know now. She's the sister of Kayla Johnson. 2 years ago, she was the Class 4 Sprint Double Champion at Boys and Girls Championships. I wonder where Anya Johnson will end up. Good morning to Ricky Martin. Good morning to Splurt, hydration partner here at Jisa Prep Champs 2024. What a solid performance that was from Heron. Imperious. Well, the time was adjusted 44.25. Anya Johnson still with the fastest time of the lot. Here's the full list of qualifiers. Anya Johnson with 43.87. Heron 44.25. Gail of Alvernia 45.46. Morris Nibs Wellington 45.58. Slowly of Mona 46.13. Green of Emmanuel Christian Academy 46.50. And the two non-automatic qualifiers, Brissett of Stella Maris 47.04 and Smith of St. Peter and Paul 47.06. They will line up in the final. That final should be very special. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to book it on your calendar. If you use Google, there's Google Calendar. Perhaps you can also organize yourself through the iPad or iOS apps that is available. But whatever you do, book that final. The 300 meters for Class 1 girls, the 400 meters for Class 1 boys. It's going to be mouth-watering. The next event on track, the semifinals for the Class 2 60 meters for girls. We stand by to see the action there. The boys will have one, Devron Dixon of Lannermans. He was impressive in qualifying. Let's see if he is on hand to make it all the way to the final. Action on the field as well, as we see the qualification for the Class 2 long jump for boys. Those athletes are making their way to the final as they continue in their warm-up. Zawadi Chuck of St. John's, Rashawn Irving, Morris Nib, Quan Ricketts, Reach, Deraza Husling, Heidel, Giovanni Lyons, Exceed, Chim Agadaga, Belair, Christoph Jones, Emmanuel, Gabriel Michael Lannemans, Jonathan Stennett, Liberty Learning Center, Nathan Snipe, Portmore, Kalen Martin, Williams Elite, James Whittingham, St. Hughes, Jaden Howard, Stella Maris, Romaria McGeechee, Richmond Park, Gangzi Lee, American International School of Kingston, Juan Rosswest, John Robin Christian Academy, Sachin Mahabir, Sidandra Prep, Dejari Bedwood, Mona, Kyle Antoine Heath, Wilmer, Zion Reed, OLA, Zane, Joshua May, Vaz, Damani Fagan, Knox Jr., and Quai Douglas, St. Peter and Paul. I don't have to ask if Vaz Prep is in the house. Perhaps they're not warm just yet. Perhaps St. Andrew Prep has something else to say. St. Andrew Prep, I hear you. I like what I hear too. GK Mutual Funds, what an investment in your future. Thank you so much, GK Mutual Funds and the entire Grace Kennedy Group. Your partnership with Track and Field has been so instrumental. Boys and girls champs and now prep champs. Little Caesars, pizza, pizza. Mouth watering. Do remember me, I am all the way up the top. Little Caesars, thank you so much. We go to the track now. 60 meters for Class 2 girls. Here is the lane assignment for semi-final heat 1. In lane 1, Jolie Dixon of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 2, Jasania Rowe, Morris Nib. Lane 3, Leandra McCausland, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 4, Elena Rodney, St. Teresa. Lane 5, Marcel Baines, the Queens. Lane 6, Safia Little, Vaz. Lane 7, Leah Alberga, Reach. And lane 8, Zuri Burton, Williams Elite. break there at the start. Sent away. Rodney of St. Teresa stepping forward. Vases and Little. Those are the top two. They're safely through. In third was McCausland of St. Andrew Prep. 9.03 for Rodney. Little 9.13 and McCausland 9.36. They ran into a storm, I tell you. Negative 3.2 meters per second. Of course, the top two qualify automatically, and the next two will join based on time. Here's the lineup for semi-final heat number 2. Lane 1, Zero Sewell, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 2, Skylar Grant, Dunrobin Christian Academy. Lane 3, Gahalia Lindsay, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 4, Logan Brown of Vaz. Lane 5, Nashari Russell, Knox Junior School. Lane 6, Calissa McDonald, Immaculate. Lane 7, Carissa Bell, Wolmers. And lane 8, Jade Heslop, Meadowbrook. The battle for prep champs will be intense, I tell you that. St. Peter and Paul with the early lead, and they are steadily putting people in the finals. Can they have any in the final here? Zero Sewell of St. Peter and Paul runs from lane 1. sent off. Great start for Lindsay of Mount St. Joseph. Already making that running. Now stepping forward. McDonald of Immaculate. Wow. She may have fallen. But that was a fantastic run from the athlete from Immaculate. Kalissa McDonald, 9.09 into a negative 2.7. Russell of Knox Junior School taking second. And Logan Brown of Vaz in third. 9.26 for Brown of Vaz. It was a great start for Lindsay, but she faded after about 30 meters, and McDonald took over. McDonald is surely in the final, as well as Russell. Logan Brown will have to wait on time, so will the rest of the field, and we see what will happen from heat number 3 as well. So currently, the times on the bubble: Logan Brown 9.26 and Kahalia Lindsay, Mount St. Joseph 9.30. They have the non-automatic spots at the moment. Any athlete who will have to join non-automatically from semi-final heat 3 will have to bet a 9.30. Here's the lineup. Lane 1, Nelania Palmer, Dunrobin Christian Academy. Lane 2, Mahalia Clark, Lannemans. Lane 3, Gabrielle Finn, Mona. Lane 4, Dwayna Harris, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 5, Nikayla Stewart, Immaculate. Lane 6, Avia Hansen, Gordon's Memorial. Lane 7, Zuri Heslop, Sandra Prep. And lane 8, Darren A. Bennett, St. Jago. Sent away. Great start. Clark of Lannemans. Also there, Harris. Now storming forward, Hansen. Hansen may have just taken it, you know. 9.12 seconds. That was perhaps a blanket finish. So many athletes in contention. Looked to have been Hansen from my vantage point. The photo finish judges will decide. (9.11) for Hansen. Harris taking second, 9.14, 9.15 for Clark of Lannemans. 9.15 for Clark. That should get her in ahead of Brown. Heslop 9.29. That should get her in as well. Two non-automatic qualifiers, Heslop and Clark. They'll join the automatic qualifiers, Hansen and Harris, from semi-final heat number 3. The boys are standing by. Perhaps walking towards the start area is more apt. So Clark of Lanneman, she joins. And from semi-final heat number 2, a time of 9.26. That should be good enough for Logan Brown to be in the final. So she's in the final, Logan Brown of Vaz, 9.26. The boys are on their way. Class 2, 60 meters for boys. We go back to the track for more action. 60 meters for Class 2 boys, the next event on track. Semi-final 1, here's the lineup. Lane 1, Quan Ricketts, Reach Academy. Lane 2, Jamani Powell, Knox Jr. Lane 3, Justin Lafayette, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 4, Jaheim Levy, Vaz. Lane 5, Thiago Morris, Woolmas. Lane 6, Joseph Hayes, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 7, Colin Miller, Our Lady of the Angels. And Lane 8, Daniel Willis, Richmond Park. Sent away. Miller got out, but now from Vaz, Levy stepping forward with Lafayette. Levy and Lafayette, third to Morris of Woolmas. .870 for Levy, 8.84 for Morris. For Lafayette, I beg your pardon. Morris, 8.91 Miller 9 seconds flat. So 8.91 and 9 seconds flat. The times on the bubble at the moment. Here's the lineup for semi-final heat 2. Lane 1, LeBron Durant, Wolmers. Lane 2, Sekou Baker, Hillel. Lane 3, DeJohn Samuel, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 4, Devron Dixon, Lannemans. Lane 5, Tad Sinclair, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 6, Zane Joshua May, Vaz. Lane 7, Cameron Jones, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And Lane 8, Musa Leng, Dunrobin Christian Academy. Dixon got out well, but the man from St. Peter and Paul, Samuel's also there. From Vaz, May and Dixon make it safe. $8.64 for May, Dixon $8.82. Jones $8.97. That should be good enough for Jones to ease himself in a non-automatic qualifying position right now. Cameron Jones of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 9.01 for the man in fourth. That won't be good enough. So 8.91, 8.97, the times on the bubble at the moment. We go now to semi-final heat 3. Lane 1, Tyler Moore, Meadowbrook. Lane 2, David Trench, Bel Air. Lane 3, Gabriel Johnson, Lannemans. Lane 4, Alejandro Barrett, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 5, Antoine Robinson, Ligony. Lane 6, Damani Fagan, Knox Junior School. Lane 7, Kai Morrison, St. Andrew Prep. And Lane 8, Joaquim Walker, St. Jago Cathedral Prep. The top two sure to qualify, the next two based on time. 8.91, 8.97, the non-automatic times at the moment. Can that be bettered from semi-final heat 3? Sent off, great start for Walker on the outside. Now stepping forward, Lannemans is Johnson. Johnson makes it easy. Great run in two from Robinson of Ligony Prep, 8.94. That's the flash time for the winner. Gabriel Johnson of Lannemans, negative 3.2. Certainly there will be no non-automatic time from this one. Second, 9.14 for Robinson of Ligony Prep. That won't be good enough. The plot thickens, ladies and gentlemen. The plot thickens. 50 meters, class 3 girls and boys comes up next.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Action back on the track. The 50 meters for class 3 girls. It's a semi-final. Here's the lineup for semi-final 1. Lane 1, Valentina Moncrief for Vaz. Lane 2, Zoe Kelly, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 3, Korea Peard, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 4, Abigail Sinclair, Stella Maris. Lane 5, Keshel Montague, Dunrobin Christian Academy. Lane 6, Alia Bennett, Lannemans. Lane 7, Leah Clark, OLA. And lane 8, Dejane Watt, Ligany. Our Lady of the Angels, I think you're somewhere very close. Our Lady of the Angels. From Malines Road to the National Stadium to the world, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. Sent away. Great start for Peart. Mount St. Joseph's Peart. Bennett of Lannemans. Those are your top two. 7.88 seconds. $7.88 for Peart. Timing courtesy of World Class Athletics. Visit the Roster Athletics app for live results of this event and so many more. Mr. Oliver is here. We go now to heat number 2 in the semifinal round. Lane 1, Ruth Anna Barra, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 2, Corian Holding, Knox Junior School. Lane 3, Brianna Cook, OLA. Lane 4, Janine Knight, St. Catherine's. Lane 5, Jazara Frith, Bel Air. Lane 6, Chloe Silvera, Immaculate. Lane 7, Kenoya Robinson, Dunrobin. And lane 8, Theonique Speed, St. Andrew. Sent off now. Good start for the athlete from St. Catherine's, Janine Knight. $7.98. Semi-final heat number 3 coming up now. Lane 1, Claudicia Cunningham, Williams Elite. Lane 2, Nicolene Nelson, Heidel. Lane 3, Leah Boyd, Portmore Missionary. Lane 4, Adrian Brown, Abiston. Lane 5, Sevin Thompson, Emmanuel. Lane 6, Shanika Shan, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 7, Censura Roberts, Bel Air. And lane 8, Kylie Phillips, Immaculate. Sent away. Good start. Wow. Close there at the line between Abiston's Adrian Brown and Shan of St. Peter and Paul. Class 3, 50 meters for boys. We are in the semi-final round. I love the energy in the stands, in the stands, in the stands. I bet most of the energy is coming from St. Andrew Prep. I have been advised that I was wrong. It's actually coming from Vaz. They told me no, Our Lady of the Angels. Could it be, or could it be that Immaculate is somewhere here? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Semi-final 1, boys 50 meters. Lane 1, Canaan Small. Can he bring them to the promised land? He is from Portmore Missionary. Lane 2, Airy Higgins, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 3, Troy Marshall, Heidel. Lane 4, Amore McPherson, Alvernia. Lane 5, Navarro Gordon, Knox. Lane 6, Aiden Jackson, Dunrobin. Lane 7, Hunter Thompson, Ardennes. Lane 8, Yakovenko, Henry, Our Lady of the Angels. Sent off. Henry on the outside, storming forward. Anthony now, and Navarro Gordon of Knox. 7.85. Gordon of Knox with that win. I almost forgot that St. Peter and Paul is here. And they are streaming in that fantastic purple color. St. Peter and Paul. They have the early lead, ladies and gentlemen. Perhaps they'll have the biggest crowd too. It's only day number 2. How about Vaz? I see some athletes coming in. Our Lady of the Angels. Semi-final heat number 2. Reese Campbell of Williams Elite in lane 1. Joshua Frith, Bel Air, lane 2. Isaac Patterson, ECA, lane 3. Jaden Allison, St. Andrew, lane 4. Lucas Young, St. Peter and Paul, he's in lane 5. Liam Williams, Stella Maris, lane 6. Neymar Mosley, Avondale in lane 7. And Tyler Corley, Mona, he's in lane number 8. Sent off. The man from St. Andrew is Allison. Young of St. Peter and Paul will take this one out of Allison. Fast on the inside for the man from Bel Air, Joshua Frith. 7.74 for Young. $7.98 for Allison Frith, 8.10. Lineup for semi-final heat 3. Lane 1, Milano Wright, Morris Nib. Lane 2, Kadeem Wade, Knox. Lane 3, Ajani Spence, Vaz. Lane 4, Lebron Latti, Tomlinson's Christian Academy. Lane 5, Neri Kitson, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 6, Israel Taylor, ECA. Lane 7, Daniel Faulkner, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 8, Jaden Henry, Wolmers. Sent away. On the inside, traveling well. Wait, but now Kitson. St. Peter and Paul withdrew in the final. Young and Kitson showing their quality, showing their class. That's that for the 50 meters sprint for Class 3 boys. We go to the relays. Can they keep the baton? Le baton. The Olympics are upon us. We run Paris. We're getting ready for action. Back on the track. 4x1 for Class 1 girls. This is the heats. Let's give you the qualification standard as well, as you watch your specific teams. So we go back to the track. 4x1 for Class 1 girls. Here's the lane assignment. Lane 1, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 2, Glowell. Lane 3, Reach. Lane 4, Portmore Missionary. Lane 5, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 6, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 7, Ardennes. And Lane 8, Vaz. I hear that Mona Prep is in the house. How about Mona Prep? Respect. Here's the lineup once more. Emmanuel Christian Academy in lane 1, Glowell in lane 2, Reach Academy in lane 3, Portmore Missionary in lane 4, St. Andrew Prep in lane 5, St. Peter and Paul lane 6, Arden in lane 7, Vaz in lane 8. Sent off and running for this one. 4x1 on the outside, Vaz. They make a great move. Vaz are traveling well. St. Peter and Paul in the reckoning as well. St. Andrew Prep stepping forward. Look at St. Peter and Paul Arden trying to make a move as well. Further inside, St. Andrew Prep being left out of the conversation. St. Peter and Paul. Vaz on the outside. That's the top two. Only the winner will be sure to make it to the final. Next four will join on time. St. Peter and Paul with the baton in hand. St. Andrew Prep at the canter now. Look at this chase down. St. Andrew Prep ahead of St. Peter and Paul. Eat that. Little Caesars, eat that. Lane 1, Ligony. Lane 2, Dunrobin. Lane 3, Bright Beginnings. Lane 4, St. Jago. Lane 5, Wolmer's. Lane 6, Avondale. Lane 7, Lannemans. Lane 8, Mount St. Joseph. So great to have Little Caesars on hand with us. We'll be giving you so much more information on Little Caesars, but we joined the action. That should be a lane violation there. But on the outside, Mount St. Joseph, they travel well. They have the ascendancy here. Mount St. Joseph on the outside. Avondale, they had a horrid time in the baton exchange. Could also be out of the reckoning. But Mount St. Joseph having no such problems. Lannemans, Wolmer's, they make up the top four. 54-64 for Mount St. Joseph. Avondale, they might have some explaining to do. Heat number 3 coming up next. Lane 1, St. Catherine Prep. Lane 2, Heidel. Lane 3, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 4. Let's do that once more. Lane 2, St. Catherine's Prep. Lane 3, Heidel. Lane 4, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 5, Williams Elite. Lane 6, Gordon's Memorial. Lane 7, Knox. And Lane 8, Exceed group of schools. Sent off and running for this one. 4x1 for class 1 girls, heat number 3. Heidel starts well. On the outside though, Knox Junior School making great running. Williams Elite storming forward. Heidel now into their running on this second leg. And Heidel, based on the stagger, will change. The second changeover is made. Heidel and Williams Elite do it in tandem, but great velocity from Heidel in lane number 3. And they move clear of the rest of the field. And they stake their claim on another entrance to the final. Heidel. Our Lady of the Angels now. Can this be a chase down of grandeur? Heidel, OLA. On the outside, Knox. $55.67. We go now to heat number 4. Lane 1, St. Teresa. Lane 3, St. John's. Lane 4, last year's second place overall team, Mona. Lane 5, Queens. Lane 6, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 7, Bel Air. And lane 8, Morris Nib. Kingdom Kids Lane 1, St. Teresa Lane 2, St. John's Lane 3, Mona Lane 4. Queens Lane 5, Liberty Learning Center Lane 6, Bel Air 7, Morris Nib 8. Sent off and running for this one. On the outside, Morris Nib. And Bel Air does the best of the early running. Bel Air storming forward. The Queens will change ahead of Bel Air. And further inside, Mona showing their quality and their class in this 4x1 relay. Mona in charge of proceedings. They now make their second changeover, Mona. The Queens. And on the outside, Morris Nib. Mona in charge of this one. The final changeover beckons. And Mona will come to the straightaway with a sizable advantage. Mona, the Queens. Morris Nib. Further inside, that looks to be St. Teresa. There in fourth. Mona's calling an election is sure. 56-70. The Queens will take second. Morris Nib third. St. Teresa there in fourth. The boys come out now for 4x1 action. Class 1.
DK Jamaica Dollar Growth and
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
visit gkgonline.com today.
Lane 2, Glowell Prep. Lane 3, Morris Nib. Lane 4, San Diego. Lane 5, Bel Air. Lane 6, Vaz. Lane 7, Mona. Lane 8, Kingdom Kids. Sent off and running. What a moment. Vaz at the canter. Oh my word, look at Vaz, look at Belair. On the outside, look at Mona. Kingdom Kids there as well, but Vaz making this one look easy. There's a chase down, courtesy of Belair. And they now step beside Vaz and will change ahead. Vaz though, with superior baton passes, move away from Belair. And they have some breathing room. Glowell Prep running a blind down the inside. But Vaz in charge of this one. Vaz, Belair, the top two, only one. Be short to the final. Vaz, Belair, Mona, Glowell, St. Jago, Morris Nib, Kingdom Kids. We go now to heat number 2. Lane 2, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 3, St. Hughes. Lane 4, Gordon's Memorial. Lane 5, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 6, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 7, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 8, Ligony. sent away. St. Andrew Prep navigating the first leg. Also St. Peter and Paul. This should be a very keen contest, ladies and gentlemen. St. Andrew Prep, what a baton pass that was. That was maximum efficiency. St. Peter and Paul, though, opening up a slight advantage. It should be a battle royale on this third leg. Oh no! St. Peter and Paul. Oh my! That can't be good for them. Could that be where the cookie crumbles? They're still trying to fight in it. Sandra Prep, though, in charge. A mad dash now. St. Peter and Paul trying to make up for lost ground. Can they do it? St. Andrew Prep, ECA, St. Peter and Paul, can they better them? No, perhaps not. 51-82. Oh my, oh my. Every point matters, and to think that you can get 12 points from the relay. You can't afford to be dropping the baton. But that's why the relays have that dynamic. It is a skill. It is a fantastic skill. St. Peter and Paul, 56.15. That might not be good enough as a non-automatic qualifier. And that's if there isn't a disqualification. With 2 heats left to go, St. Peter and Paul 56.15 is in a non-automatic position at the moment. They have to hope and pray with fervency that that will remain. Chances are it might not remain. Lane 2, St. Teresa. Lane 3, Portmore Missionary. Lane 4, Liberty Learning. Lane 5, Stella Maris. Lane 6, Woolmers. Lane 7, St. John's. And Lane 8, Bright Beginnings. Break there at the start. Lane number 4 with the infraction. All 7 teams will remain. sent away. Let's see how they navigate this one. On the outside, bright beginnings. They have a bright beginning. Wolmer's, though, they storm forward. Wolmer's High School for Boys, the first team under 40 seconds in Class 1. Let's see how they navigate this one. Wolmer's Prep in lane number 6. They're making this one look so easy. Further inside is St. Teresa. Wolmer's in charge. Wolmer's, Portmore Missionary. Wolmer's at a canter. This one should be very quick. Wolmer's with the win. 52-66. Portmore Missionary. Perhaps that time won't be good enough to get in non-automatically. Let's wait and see. St. Teresa, certainly they have to wait and see. 56-38, that won't be good enough. St. Teresa still safe at the moment with one heat left to go. Lanneman's, Heidel, Dunrobin, Williams, Exceed, Knox, and St. Catherine in this one. Can St. Peter and Paul survive the onslaught? It must be nervous moments for those 4 gentlemen competing in the 4x1 and their coaching staff. Here's a full lineup. Lane 2, Dunrobin. Lane 3, Heidel. Lane 4, Lanneman's. Lane 5, Williams Elite. Lane 6, Exceed. Lane 7, Knox. And Lane 8, St. Catherine's. Sent off and running for this one. On the outside, St. Catherine's Prep making a move. Williams Elite. They carry the name well. Heidel. If they ought to strike, they must strike here. And strike they will. They travel well. Williams Elite trying to go with them. St. Catherine's Prep hurried on the outside. They won't be there. Heidel, Williams Elite, Lannemans. The time that St. Teresa look on is 56.15. Heidel should be safe. They're automatic in first. But the other teams like Williams Elite, they'll have to advance based on time. And 56.15 perhaps in their reach. Heidel will get there. Let's look on their time. Lannemans and Williams Elite will be there. 51.13. Can they better that one? 56.15. Let's wait on the time. St. Teresa, they must wait on the time. 51.12 for Heidel. 55.27 for Lannemans. They are safe. 55.48 for Williams Elite. That perhaps would be good enough too. St. Teresa, they won't be in the 4x1 final for Class 1 boys. How about Vaz? They have no such problems. What about Sandra Prep? I think you're napping. I think you're all napping in this National Stadium.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Back to the track for 4x1 action for Class 2 girls. Let's give you the lane assignment in lane number. Listed for lane 1 is Heidel. Lane 2, Dunrobin Christian Academy. Lane 3, St. John's. Lane 4, Ardennes. Lane 5, Mona. Lane 6, Stella Maris. Lane 7, Avondale. And lane 8, Morris Nib. Not seen Heidel. Sent away this one, the first of class 2 4x1 for girls. Lane 6 is Stella Maris. Can they travel well enough? Mona is there. They must capitalize here, Mona, if they ought to be in the reckoning when the fat lady sings. It's Mona. Stella Maris. Now the second changeover beckons. Mona ahead of Stella Maris, further inside Ardennes, making a run for it. Dunrobin Christian Academy also making a move. Mona, though, they are in charge of this one. Dunrobin in the inside. Just to the outside there is Stella Maris in lane 6. Mona, Dunrobin, Stella Maris. Only the winner short to advance. And Mona, they have that distinction. 59-29. Dunrobin and Stella Maris round up the top 3. Here's the lineup for heat number 2. Lane 1, St. Teresa. Lane 3, Lane 2, Immaculate. Lane 3, Vase. Lane 4, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 5, Meadowbrook. Lane 6, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 7, Williams Elite. And lane 8, the Queens. Sent off and running for this one. Vase and Our Lady of the Angels, they're in a battle in this one. The Queens travel well on the outside. The Queens, Vase now. Look at that technique from the second leg for Vase. A flag is up. There could be some danger. We'll have to wait to see the final result, but look at Vase. Look at the efficiency. This is fantastic engineering from Vase. They have the pot covers, but they have the baton exchanges as well. And Vase in charge of this one. Oh my, oh my. Vase, after all the brilliance, the flag went up for them. That can't be good, can it? St. Teresa, make that Immaculate rather, in second. We go to the lineup for heat number 3. Lane 1, Kingdom Kids. Lane 2, Alvernia. Lane 3, Woolmas. Lane 4, Portmore Missionary. Lane 5, Portmore Gospel Assembly. Lane 6, Lanamans. Lane 7, Bel Air. And Lane 8, Mount St. Joseph. Let's see how Lanamans navigate from lane number 6. The preseason favorites. Can they live up to that billing? Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza. Sent off and running. Let's see how they navigate this one. On the outside, Mount St. Joseph make a move. Lannemans in lane 6. They're holding their own, and they begin to change now. Also traveling well. Looks to be Portmore Missionary. Look at Lannemans now. At the canter. They storm now on the backstretch with Mount St. Joseph in their sight. Lannemans. The change is good. And they have the baton in hand. Mount St. Joseph, though, holding their own. Also Bel Air stepping forward. Lannemans, not the best of legs, the third leg. What can we have in the final leg? Mount St. Joseph and Lannemans. Lannemans stepping forward. Riley on anchor. Lannemans will go to the line. In the lead, Lannemans, Mount St. Joseph, and Portmore Missionary. 58.68. Make that 58.70 for Lannemans Prep. Lane 1, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 2, Glowell. Lane 3, Knox. Lane 4, St. Andrew Prep. I feel like saying that once more. Lane 4, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 5, St. Jago. Lane 6, Gordon's Memorial. Lane 7, Liberty Learning. And Lane 8, Exceed Group of Schools. Box 3 is ready, so is box 2 and box 1. sent away. This one is the final class. 2 4x1 for girls. Exceed on the outside, doing well. St. Andrew Prep, they step forward and they change ahead of Exceed and Gordon's Memorial. St. Andrew Prep, Atacanta, ECA, Emmanuel Christian Academy, they're storming forward as well. Glowell Prep in the conversation, but St. Andrew Prep and ECA, they are the teams to watch in this one. Can there be late drama? St. Andrew Prep in charge. They have the lead. ECA also there. St. Andrew Prep. ECA now on anchor. St. Andrew Prep way out in front. And what a performance it is. Can there be drama from Megan Price? She's storming forward. But St. Andrew Prep has this one covered, 58-91. We're going to the track for the Class 2 4x100 meters for boys. Here's the lane assignment. Dunrobin in lane 1, Heidel lane 2, Bright Beginnings lane 3, Our Lady of the Angels lane 4, Stella Maris in lane 5, Arden lane 6, Williams Elite lane 7, and Woolmer's lane 8. This is heat 1 of 4. Sent off and running. This is the first of 4 heats for the 4x1 for Class 2 boys. Woolmer's on the outside. Look at them go. They're going for glory. Arden tries to join them. Woolmer's. Look at Our Lady of the Angels on the center of the track. Our Lady of the Angels now well making up the stagger on the rest of the field. They travel in lane number 4 and they going for the top score. Our Lady of the Angels, Mullines Road, Burt's, and company in their vicinity, but none in their vicinity here. Our Lady of the Angels in charge of this one. Woolmer's on the outside. OLA. Ole for OLA. Our Lady of the Angels to the line in front. Woolmer's in second. Stella Maris in third. 55.66. Coach Bora, perhaps you're here somewhere. A very special morning to you. It's afternoon actually, only 12:04. Back to the truck. Heat number. Lane 1, St. Teresa. Lane 2, St. John's. Lane 3, Knox Junior School. Lane 4, Avondale. Lane 5, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 6, Lanamans. Lane 7, Mola, and Lane 8, Marshall. Boxes, please indicate your readiness. Box 1, 2, and 3, please indicate if you're ready. Thank you. Haven't seen from box 2 just yet. All yours was the starter. Sent off and running, Avondale with a fine start. St. Peter and Paul will try to fight, but look at Mona in lane number 7 and Lannemans in lane 6. It's a Lannemans, you know. They have the lead based on the stagger. Clean change for Lannemans. High knees and tall striding the man. And Lannemans from Richmond Park in that vicinity. They have the lead. Look at the advance in lane number 5. That's St. Peter and Paul. Lannemans. St. Peter and Paul. Mona. Through the hard way. But Lannemans, that could very well be Devon Dixon. Now with the baton on hand. Dixon, the man on anchor. A footballer as well. Driving through. St. Peter and Paul, they're making a move. Devon Dixon and Rashida Wade must be pleased.
Devon Dixon. Has a wave to the crowd.
Goes for the lane assignment for Heat 3, lane 1 Ligony, lane 2 Alvernia, lane 3 Exceed, lane 4 Meadowbrook, lane 5 Bel Air, lane 6 Portmore Missionary, lane 7 Liberty Learning Center, and lane 8 Vaz.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt with my training routine.
Sent off for this one. Vaughn on the outside. Perhaps have to make amends for the class 2 girls that have been disqualified. But Liberty Learning won't give them a break, will they? Football missionary also there. Vaughn now responding to the charge from the inside football missionary. And they have gone to the labor. Football missionary. Work burning the things for them, but Vaughn stopped it well. Vaughn in charge. And they're making this one look so much more easier at the end than at the start. Vaughn in charge. Liberty, 4 more. And the other team left the chase. Vaughn, 4 more. Liberty and Belair, 56-49.
Heat number 4. Here's the lane assignment. Lane 1 Preparatory. Lane 2 Intermission. Lane 3 Reach. Lane 4 Semifinals. Lane 5 Virtual Class. Lane 6 4 Cup. Lane 7 St. Jacob. And Lane 8 Mount St. Joseph.
Broken in water.
Box 1 is ready. Box 2, box 3, please indicate. All yours was a foul.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
The class 3, 100, 4x100 meter relays. Ready to go off and running. Here's the lineup for heat number 1.
Lane 2, Emmanuel. Lane 3, Exceed. Lane 4, Meadowbrook. Lane 5, Avondale. Lane 6, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 7, Knox. And lane 8, Ligony.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online.
Let's go. Box is easy to get if you will. Box 2 is the jump track. Let's go back to the track. What's one of the lane assignment? Lane 2, Emmanuel. Lane 3, Exceed. Lane 4, Meadowbrook. Lane 5, Avondale. Lane 6, OLA. Lane 7, Knox. And lane 8, Ligony.
sent off and running for this one. This is Class 3 girls 4 by 100 meters relay. Little Caesars, they have come with pudding. And it's good inside the National Stadium. It's good all around. Little Caesars, thank you so much. Perhaps you want to know what I will tell you. But we join the action on the track. Our Lady of the Angels is trying to make a move and secure themselves a place in the final. Each game further inside. And the running travels well with. That looks to be Our Lady of the Angels. Make that box. In second, that's not moving second, Oily in the win. Adam Knox and EC.
We're going on to heat number 2. Lane 2, Alvernia. Lane 3, Folklore. Gospel Assembly. Lane 4, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 5, St. Jago. Lane 6, Stella Maris. Lane 7, Wonders. And Lane 8, Mona. Little Caesar sponsors the event and track, the long jump for Class 2 girls. Who will be the Little Caesars champion in that event? Who has the Caesar spirit? It's a pizza vibe today with the Little Caesars. Hungry? Grab some hot and ready pizzas from Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza. Alvernia in lane 2, PGA in lane 3, Mount St. Joseph 4, St. Jago in 5, Stella Maris 6, Wonder 7, Mona 8. Block school isn't ready. Block 3 is ready though. Block 4 is the lane assignment for this one. Albernia lane 2, Portmore, Gospel Assembly lane 3, Mount St. Joseph, Tribune lane 4, St. Jago lane 5, Stella Harris lane 6, not seen Stella Harris, not seen Wilmers, Mona in the lane 8. All yours, Mr. Strawberry.
Sent off running with this one. Alvernia at the capture in lane number 2. Doing the best of the run in Alvernia prep. On the outside of Mona. Will try to keep the rest of the team honest. Alvernia though, making up ground at the backstretch now. Mona on the outside. They're there in the conversation as well. Alvernia and Mona with St. Jago Cathedral prep in third. Alvernia change ahead of the rest. Mona follows St. Jago. And it's a horrid time, you know, for Portmore Gospel Assembly. Perhaps they'll need some good news. But it's Alvernia. Standstill with the change and Mona having no such problems. They'll take this one. Mona. Still Mona. Mona with the fight. Mona with the finish. Alvernia. They finish second.
We're going back to the lane assignment now for
Heat number 3, lane 2. Dunrobin, lane 3, Bars. Lane 4, Williams Elite. Lane 5, St. Andrew. Lane 6, St. John's. Lane 7, Belair. And lane 8, Immaculate.
Box 1 is ready. Box 2, are you ready? Box 3, are you ready? Box 3 is ready. Box 2 is ready.
Send away. Good start on the outside. Send John Bellier also there. Sinatra Prep at the canter. Vaz trying to rally now. Vaz will change the head of Sinatra. On the outside, Belair. They're traveling like the Fresh Prince. And Belair in charge of this one. Sinatra Prep. Vaz storming forward. Williams lead. Sinatra Prep inching forward. But look at Belair. They have this one on the wraps at the moment. Belair in charge. Belair way out in front. The final change is good. Sandra Prep and Vaz and Williams Elite will have to chase. But the Fresh Prince, or perhaps the Fresh Princess of Belair, will go to the line. In charge of this one, Sandra Prep and Vaz round out the other positions.
GK Capital, in association with Trinidad and Tobago Unit Trust Corporation, is pleased to introduce GK Mutual Funds, the trust that helps you build your own.
Lane 3 Heidel, lane 4 Liberty Young Lady 5 Lions. Lane 6, Ireland. Lane 7, St. Peter and Paul. And Lane 8, Morrison.
So the lane assignment, Heidel in lane 3. Liberty Learning, lane 4. Lannemans, lane 5. Arden, lane 6. St. Peter and Paul, lane 7. Morris Nib in lane 8. This is heat 4 of the 4x1 for class 3 girls.
Box 1, box 2, box 3 is ready.
Morris Nib on the outside. Lannemans beginning to motor. Heidel. They're making a good showing in this one. Themselves and Lannemans. Heidel and Lannemans. Heidel in front. Morris Nib on the outside though. St. Peter and Paul there. What a run they're having. It should be interesting, you know. Heidel, St. Peter and Paul, Lannemans. Prominent teams. Teams of renown. But it's Heidel that will make the change first. Ahead of St. Peter and Paul. Heidel with efficiency. Can there be some alacrity? Can there be a reversal of the order? St. Peter and Paul has this announcer on his feet. St. Peter and Paul, Lannemans. Heidel fading. St. Peter and Paul in purple. Purple power. Bradley lane 4, Avondale lane 5, Meadowbrook 6, St. John 7, Knox in lane 8. Box 2 isn't ready just yet. Emmanuel in lane 2, Ligon in lane 3. Our Lady of the Angels lane 4, Avondale lane 5, Meadowbrook lane 6, St. John's lane 7, Knox lane 8. Thank you so much, Little Caesars. Hot and ready. Pizza, pizza. Class 2 long jump. Sponsored by Little Caesars. That was Megan Price on the runway. We'll give you an update on that as it continues. Box 2 is ready. Sent away. After much delay, we now get back to the action. Knox Junior School on the outside. They were ready to run, and they are showing their pace. Knox Junior School in charge of this one. On the inside, Emmanuel Christian Academy. They make up ground in lane number 2. Our Lady of the Angels trying to storm forward. Oh, sad for Avondale perhaps there. But look at Knox Junior School. They came ready for the 4x1 relays. Knox in charge. Emmanuel in second. Looks to be OLA. Knox from the very start and now to the finish. ECA ahead of OLA. We go back to the track now for heat number 2. Lane 2, Alvernia. Lane 3, Exceed. Lane 4, PGA, Portmore Gospel Assembly. Lane 5, Arden. Lane 6, Stella Maris. Lane 7, Mona. And lane 8, Heidel. Sent away for heat number 2. Mona and Heidel in the outside lanes with Mona now taking aim. Stella Maris stepping forward as well. It's Mona and Stella Maris with Heidel trying to get in the conversation. Stella Maris though, what a run. for them. The second change is made for Stella Maris. What a change it was. Mona still in chase. So is Heidel. Those are the top three teams. And the rest of the field, led by Alvernia, try to get in the conversation. Stella Maris make the final changeover. Mona, Heidel. Going a different route is Heidel. But there's no catching Stella Maris. There will be no catching Stella Maris. Mona, Heidel, Alvernia.
GK Capital, in association with Trinidad and Tobago Unit Trust Corporation, is pleased to introduce GK Mutual Funds, the trust that helps you build your own wealth. Choose from any of our 3 mutual funds that best suit your financial goals. The GK USD Income Fund, an instrument to serve the vision you have for your business.
Lane 6. Williams lead. Lane 7, St. Andrew Park. Lane 8, Marsden Jordan.
a run from the Andrew Prep. They gave it no delay. Oh wow. What an early exchange for Fernando Prep. Way ahead. Sending Peter and Paul now. They're trying to respond to the lead. They're stepping forward as well. It's Fernando. Beyond the Paul. 2 legs to go. They make the first leg as well. Sending Peter and Paul go. They're inching closer. They cut the deficit now. And they're in charge. Would you look at that? It's never too late for a sour rain. Not that I want the rain today though. St. Peter and Paul. Ahead of St. Andrew. Williams the lead. And that's the lineup here. Is there late drama? Perhaps not. St. Peter and Paul in the majestic purple and white. Final heat of the 4x1 class. 3 boys on track. Here are the listed teams. Woolman's in lane 1, Dunram in lane 2, Morrison in lane 3, Liberty in lane 4, Lannerman's lane 5, St. Jago lane 6, Bel Air lane 7, and Bath in lane 8. Bel-Air. Inside is the Dunrabbin. Vaz and Belair. Don Robin though in charge at the moment. Don Robin ahead of Belair, ahead of Vaz. 4x1 action will come to a close with this one. And Don Robin in charge. Lanneman storming forward. Belair is there. Don Robin, look at the advance of Lanneman and Belair. You reckon that had this been just 10 meters more, Lanneman may have been able to reel in 1:05.26. Don Robin Christian Academy. That's how we wrap up action for the 4x1. The next set of races comes at 2:30. An hour. Wiggle room there. We pause for lunch. Remember to say grace before you leave. Grace Kennedy is here. Grace Kennedy, Mutual Fund. Grace Kennedy, General Insurance. Desire, group of companies. Perhaps you want hot and ready pizza. I won't tell you I've had mine yet.
GK Capital in association
St. Andrew girl running for time. She is in the second leg of the 2 by 2 swing. So let us see what will happen. Time. Remember you're going for time, St. Andrew. So you have to try and do your best. Let's train them on. Let's beat them. Running by themselves. Come on, man. Move off and take your button. And of course, the chill is successful game. So that's now the third leg is now running. And of course, this athlete knows that he's going for time. So he's making the game, looking very good, heading towards the cutover. And we're making sure that pass the cone before you cut over, yes? Successfully done. And the anchor leg is waiting in lane number 1 because the cutover now in lane number 1. And of course, we can hear coming. Yes, they are running for time. St. Andrew looking good, running out top from lane 1 at this time. In the mixed 4x2 relay. Let's have them. Bring her in as she enters the straight. And everyone to finish. Come on, let's go. Let's see. St. Andrew is going for time. Let's go. Let's go, St. Andrew. Let's go for your time. Let's go. Of course, let us St. Andrew. Flash time. 204.79. Looking to see if that is the... So, of course, 204.82. That's the final time for...
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Henry on the outside, storming forward. Anthony now. And Navarro Gordon of Knox. Sent off. The man from St. Andrew is Allison. Young of St. Peter and Paul will take this one out of Allison. Traveling well. Wait. But now, Kitson. St. Peter and Paul withdrew in the final. Young. Oh, look at this chase down. St. Andrew Prep ahead of St. Peter and Paul. Eat that. Little Caesars, eat that. Lannemans, Woolmers, they make up the top four. 54-64 from Mount St. Joseph. Idel, OLA, on the outside, Knox. Side, that looks to be St. Teresa. They're in fourth. Mona's calling an election is sure. 56-70. The Queens. Vaz, Bel Air, Mona, Dowell, St. Jago. Mad dash now. St. Peter and Paul trying to make up for lost ground. Can they do it? St. Andrew Prep, ECA. This one should be very quick. Woolmans with the win. 52-66. Their time, Lannemans and Williams Elite will be there. 51-13. Can they better that one? 56-1. Harris. Only the winner short to advance. And Mona. They have that distinction. 59-29. A flag is up. There could be some danger. We'll have to wait to see the final result. But look at Vaz. Look at the efficiency. This is fantastic engineering from Vaz. They have the pot covers, but they have the baton exchanges as well. And Vaz in charge of this one. Oh my, oh my. Vaz, after all the brilliance, the flag went up for them. That Cantor, they storm now on the backstretch with Mount St. Joseph in their sight. Lannemans, the change is good. And they have the baton in hand. Mount St. Joseph, though, holding their own. Also Bel Air stepping forward. Lannemans, not the best of legs, the third leg. What can we have in the final leg? Mount St. Joseph and Lannemans. Lannemans stepping forward. Riley on anchor. Lannemans will go to the line. In the lead, Lannemans, Mount St. Joseph, and Portmore Mission. Conversation, but St. Andrew Prep and ECA, they are the teams to watch in this one. Can there be late drama? St. Andrew Prep in charge. They have the lead. ECA also there. St. Andrew Prep. ECA now on anchor. St. Andrew Prep way out in front. And what a performance it is. Can there be drama from Megan Price? She's storming forward. But St. Andrew Prep has this one covered. 58-91. Our Lady of the Angels now well making up the stagger on the rest of the field. They travel in lane number 4. And they going for the top score. Our Lady of the Angels, Mullines Road, Burt's and company in their vicinity, but none in their vicinity here. Our Lady of the Angels in charge of this one. Woolmers on the outside. OLA. Ole for OLA. Our Lady of the Angels to the line in front. Woolmers from Richmond Park in that vicinity. They have the lead. Look at the advance in lane number 5. That's St. Peter and Paul. Lanneman. St. Peter and Paul. Mona.
National Prep Schools of Track and Field Championship. In just a bit, we'll be taking you through the list of sponsors
Dixon, the man on anchor,
that have made it possible for 2024.
Driving through
We start with the girls'
Forward,
100
they're making a
meters
move.
semi-final.
Deborah Dixon.
This, of course, is semi-final 1. In lane 1, help me welcome competitor 1047 from St. Andrew Prep, Jade and James. Running out of lane 2, competitor 100 with a personal best 1465. Help me welcome Brianna Campbell, Avondale. In lane 3, competitor 1204 with a personal best 1445. Help me welcome St. Teresa's Vanessa Kane. In lane 4, with a personal best 12.56, Alzelia Allen, Richmond Park. In lane 5, from Mount St. Joseph, competitor 833, Atalia Walters. In lane 6, from Portmore Missionary, Ashelina McLean. Running in lane 7, competitor 151, from Bel Air, Shamika Jones. And in lane 8, competitor 724, with a personal best 1455, Leona Harris of Mona. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go. First time of asking. The athlete out there in lane 4 moves to the front, and that is Allen of Richmond Park. Oh my word! Adizia Allen off to the races. She makes it look easy. 13:01, the flash time for Alzelia Allen of Richmond Park. What a stout run it was. 13:06, the official time for Allen of Richmond Park. Kane got second, 14:35. And Walters third, 14:42.
Henry on the outside, storming.
So we move over now to semi-final 2. In lane 1, competitor 956, Mackenzie Shaw, Portmore Missionary. Running from lane 2, competitor 1305 with a personal best 1383. Help me welcome Telexia Pennant, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 3, competitor 874, Alil Campbell from Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 4, Tiana Davidson, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Running in lane 5, competitor 98, from Avondale Prep, Isabella Brackenridge. Running out of lane 6, competitor 56, from Arden, Christian Allen. Running in lane 7, competitor 143 with a personal best 1476 from Bel Air, Miss Farron. And in lane 8 from St. Catherine, Kaylee Arthurs. Mr. Starter. And away they go. The first time of asking for the semi-final 2. Immediately the athlete there in the center of the track. Oh my word, look at lane 6 go from Arden. Christian Allen. Allen looking strong. And comfortable and easy in qualifying. 13:69 for Christian Allen of Arden. That's the flash time. Allen winning 13:75. The official time now for Allen of Arden. Campbell got second, 14:12 of Our Lady of the Angels, and Breckenridge third, 14:55. Next event on track is the semi-final 3. Semi-final 3 of the Class 1 girls 100 meters. Running from lane 1, competitive 5.64 from Lanneman's Ayana Ivy. In lane 2, competitor 13:26 from the Queens, Aliana Andrade. In lane 3, competitor 8:45, Mala Miller Obiston. Running in lane 4, competitor 10:62 with a personal best 13:15. Help me welcome Gabriel Williamson, St. Andrew. Running out of lane 5, competitor 14:32. Nessia Wagstaff, Williams Elite. In lane 6 from Mount St. Joseph, competitor 8:25. Help me welcome Tassia Makulski. In lane 7, competitor 69 with a personal best 14:70 from Arden K. Dean Martin. And running in lane 8 with a personal best 14:94, competitor 910 from Knox Jr. Swayson Anderson. All yours, Mr. Sauter. And away they go. It was a good start in the center of the track from William Elite Wagstaff. Oh, look at Wagstaff go out there in lane 5. Looking solid, but on the inside, oh my word, St. Andrews, 13:74. Gabriel Williamson left it late at about 70 meters. She stepped on the gas with a competitor down and getting medical attention immediately. Williamson of St. Andrew Prep stepped on the gas, left it late, 13:81. McCulty got second, 14:18 of Mount St. Joseph. And Wagstaff got third. Wagstaff of William Elite, the previous leader, 14:22. So in just a bit we'll be able to tell you the summary of those qualifying, or those advancing, if you will, to the final of the 100 meters. For the Class 1 girls have just completed their semi-final.
Be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Of course, saying good afternoon to some persons who have joined us. Our good friend Mark. And of course, he hails from our community, Greenwich Town. Well represented this afternoon. And saying good afternoon, of course, to Kisha of Stella Maris, who we met earlier as part of the cheering of the Stella Maris team. So in the juncture before we continue, the top 10 at the moment, and you'd want to be quiet to hear the top 10 at the moment in terms of the point standing. In 10th place with the 6 points, Stella Maris. In ninth at the moment with 8 points, Immaculate. Sitting in 8th place with 9 points, Heidel. In 7th place with 10 points, Portmore Missionary. In 6th, Morris Nib with 10.5 points. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, these are your top 5. Sitting in 5th with 13 points, Our Lady of the Angel. In 4th place on 14 points, St. Andrew. In third place with 21.5 points, Mona. In second place with 23 points, after 4 events scored, former champions, Vaz. And ladies and gentlemen, leading after 4 events scored on 24 points, Saints Peter and Paul. Can you quiet? So we're asking you to be quiet for the start. We're getting ready now for the next event on track. These are the boys. Semi-final 1 are the boys 100 meters. In lane 1, competitor 628 from Ligani, Donna Swaby. Running out of lane 2 from Glowell, competitor 330, Nicoy Beach. In lane 3, competitor 1277 from St. Peter and Paul, Zachary Hunter. Running out of lane 4, competitor 1025 with a PB of 1335, Ica West, St. Andrew. In lane 5, competitor 91, Jordan Ricketts, Avondale. In lane 6, competitor 1440 from Woolmer's, Caden Livermore. Running in lane 7, Nathan Ayers, Heidel. And in lane 8, representing Vaz, Khalil Fife. Quiet for the start, please. And away they go. Of course, Ricketts got a good start. So too Hunter. But look at Livermore. Looking solid at this stage. Livermore of Wolmer's. Easy does it. Really jogging. Shutting it down. Coming across the line. 13.03. The flash time. He was as instructive in this semi-final as he was in the Eat. 13.10. Ensuring that he saved enough power for the final. Here's got second, 13.53. And that is here's of Heidel. And Hunter got third. So we move over now to semi-final 2. In lane 1, competitor 1199 representing St. Teresa, Najee Scott. Running from lane 2, competitor 163, Amari Clark, Bright Beginnings. In lane 3, competitor 45 representing Bulmer's, Jazeel Oates. Running from lane 4, competitor 1017, representing St. Andrew, Dylan Reed. Running out of lane 5, competitor 1362, with a personal best of 1373, Jaden Grant Vaz. In lane 6, competitor 495, with a PB of 1259, Nathan Graham Knox. In lane 7, competitor 1398, representing William Elite, Andre Beckford. And in lane 8, competitor 460 from Kingdom Kids, Amari Blake. All yours, Mr. Starter. Quiet for the start. And away they go, the fastest in qualifier. Lane 6, we look to Nathan Graham of Knox. He'd got 13.05 earlier on, and immediately searched to the front. Oh, he shuts it down. 13.05. Nathan Graham of Knox. (13.09) the winning time for Graham. Oates got second, 13.51. That is Oates of Woolman's. And we wait for the third place. Blake got there 13:55. So we move over now to semifinal 3. Standing in lane 1 with a personal best of 14:28 and 14:28 in qualifiers, Amari Collins Lannemans. Running out of lane 2, competitor 933 from Portmore Missionary, Kidols McDonald. Running from lane 3, competitor 1146 with a qualifying time of 13:53, representing St. John's, Mikhail Tracy. In lane 4, competitor 866 from Our Lady of the Angels, Markland Small. Running from lane 5, competitor 1067 with a qualifying time of 12:56 from St. Catherine, Amir Perrin. In lane 6, competitor 213 with a qualifying time of 14:15 from Dunrobin Christian, Kejon Douglas. In lane 7, from Alberta Prep with a personal best 14:09, Ramesh James. And in lane 8, competitor 1284 with a PB of 1383 from St. Peter and Paul, Kimani Rodney. And away they go, first time of asking in the center of the track. We look immediately to lane 4, Markland Small, Our Lady of the Angels. He surged it earlier, but look also to my word of Tracy, stepping forward. Tracy in lane 3, 13:51. St. John's Tracy got there first with a flash time of 13:51. So 13:58 for Tracy and Perrin 13:54. And of course, Douglas got third, 13:74.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
the principal for St. Stephen Ball Prep, and also a member of the organizing committee. I now invite Charity Crosby, a student of the Vance Prep, to do the national anthem. She will come forward, and as soon as all our teams are settled on track, we will begin. Where is Charity? Please come forward, Charity. Stand right here beside me so we can see you. Here we have some teams coming around. Can you make your way quickly? All right, until they get here, put some pep in your step, boys and girls. Come quickly. Vaz, are you ready to lift the trophy? All right, Vaz is making a lot of noise. What about Elijah Prep? Wherever you are, stop what you're doing, because time is against us. Stop right where you are, everyone. Stop whatever it is you're doing. Stop right where you are. Stop, stop. Awesome. Now, I'm going to ask you all to stand for the national anthem. day for the exciting staging of the Jisa Champs, and we ask for your blessings upon each and every participant, whether they are sprinting with enthusiasm or jumping with determination. Grant them the strength, O Lord, to push through any challenges they may face and the courage to reach for their personal best. We also pray for the officials and volunteers who have generously dedicated their time and efforts to ensure the smooth running of this event. May they be guided by the wisdom and fairness as they oversee the races and support our youth athletes. Lastly, we ask for your protection over all the spectators here today. May they find joy in cheering on the competitors. May this be a celebration of camaraderie. Bless this gathering with safety, fun, and some memorable moments. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Now you may be seated. Before I ask our National Sports Chair, Mr. Bertram Watson, to come forward, I must make mention of our sponsors, because without them this would not be possible. Grace Kennedy, we thank you. Little Caesars, Kisco, Pure Water, Sunshine Snacks, Jamaica Biscuit Company, Short Time Medical, Medical Disposals and Supplies, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, World Class Athletics, Atlas Protection and Protection Limited, Pytech Limited, and Intelligent. We thank you so very much for our sponsors. Now I invite Mr. Bertram Watson, Sports Chair of the Jisa Champs. Mr. Watson.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Prep Champs. Honorable Minister, distinguished guests, esteemed sponsors, GK Mutual Funds and GK General Insurance, our title sponsors this year. It is my great honor to welcome and to bring greetings on behalf of the Jisa Executive and the Jisa Sports Committee. With 45 schools from 8 parishes and approximately 1,500 athletes and 39 championship events, we have 3 days of unforgettable celebration of athleticism and sportsmanship lined up. To our young athletes, today and these 3 days is your day. Your hard work and dedication have brought you here. Remember, every race, jump, is a testament of your efforts. Complete with honor and give it your best. A special thank you to all our sponsors. All our sponsors, without whom this event would not have been possible. Today, we are here for the 45th staging. 45th staging with 45 schools. And so we say thank you to every person, every spectator, every athlete that has turned out to showcase all their skills, all their talents. To the parents, coaches, and supporters, your encouragement is invaluable. Today, we celebrate not only the athletes, but also the community that supports them. As we kick off these 3 exciting days, I encourage everyone to cheer loudly, support each other, and have fun. Let's make this Prep Champs a festival of joy and community spirit. Good luck to all our athletes. You are all champions. Thank you, and let the games officially begin.
Thank you, Mr. Watson. And we're moving along quickly because time is against us. I now invite our president of Jisa, Jamaica Independent Schools Association, Mrs. Tamara McKenzie, to give you all a short greeting. Good afternoon, everyone. Students, I want to start by thanking the Honorable State Minister Marsha Smith for coming out this afternoon to celebrate with us. We also recognize Ms. Sharon Hunt, the Registrar of the Independent Schools Unit. She's here with her team. I want to thank you for coming out today to celebrate with us. This afternoon, we celebrate the 45th staging, 47 years in the space of the Jisa Prep Champs at the National Stadium. Our title sponsors this year, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. They've really made this event possible, and I have to say a big thank you to them and all of our sponsors. It's an honor to stand here as we kick off what promises to be a memorable event. First and foremost, we have to thank our participants, our coaches, our teachers, our parents, and our supporters who are out here, who continue to work hard and make these events possible. Your dedication and passion for sports and our young people are the very foundation of this event, and we're proud of our children. As we gather here today, we celebrate more than just athletic prowess. We celebrate the spirit of camaraderie, the pursuit of excellence, and the joy of sportsmanship. These values are the core of what the Jisa Prep Champs team stands for, and they are the qualities that we hope to instill in our young athletes. To our young competitors, today is your day. Tomorrow is your day. Yesterday was all about you. You've trained hard, you've shown resilience, and you've displayed a remarkable commitment to your sport. Remember, students, the true measure of success is never just in winning, but in the effort, determination, and character that you continue to demonstrate on and off the track. We want you to cherish this moment, enjoy the competition, and make memories that will last a lifetime. I want to also acknowledge every sponsor out or partners in the event whose generous support continue to help us to host this event year after year. To our organizing committee and all of the volunteers who have worked hard behind the scenes, your hard work and dedication have not gone unnoticed. This event is a testament to your commitment and passion for youth sports, and we're deeply grateful for your effort. Let us be reminded throughout this event of the rich history and tradition that Jisa Prep Champs continues to deliver on. It is a platform where dreams are born, friendships are forged, and champions are made. So I wish our participants the very best of luck. May you run your fastest, jump your highest, and throw your farthest. But most importantly, may you compete with integrity, respect, and joy. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Madam President. I now invite the Honorable Marsha Ann Smith, our Minister of State at the Ministry of Education, to come and give a brief greeting. Please come forward. Please make her welcome. Let me hear you make some noise for our Minister of State.
All of the schools here today. Let me hear that roar again. Let me hear it from the field. All right, so I will bring brief greetings on behalf of the Ministry of Education and Youth, and on behalf of the Minister herself, the Honorable Fable Williams. You know, when I was coming here today, I kept thinking about the PB. The PB is something that all of us have. The race of life is not so much against another person, but it's against the things within us that prevent us from being all that we are today to remember that everyone is a winner, everyone can be a winner, because once we reach our PB, we have won. We thank the leadership of Jisa, we thank all the sponsors, whether they are the title sponsors or the sponsors from the individual schools who have helped our students to come here today from over 45 schools. The 1,500 students who have come here with teachers and parents and well-wishers. I wish you all the best in this series of competition events. And remember, the race is about the PB. Be your personal best. Congratulations to you all. Thank you.
Thank you, whatever you please stay stand right beside me here. Because the Little Caesars has a little something to give you. So you're going to just go in front of the podium. And I'm going to invite the reps from Little Caesars to give our state minister a little token. Make some noise for this moment, boys and girls, parents, teachers. Awesome, thank you. Thank you, Little Caesars, on behalf of our minister. Thank you so very much. I want to extend an apology on behalf of the Minister of Sports, Honorable Olivia Grange. She's unable to be here with us today. So I know she's here with us in spirit. And now we invite our title sponsors, Mr. Daniel Thompson from GK Mutual Fund to come forward, and he will just follow suit with the brief messaging.
Honorable Marshall Smith, State Minister of Education, Mr. Tamara Mackenzie, President, Jamaica Independent Schools Association, Mr. Bertram Watson, National Sports Coordinator, other Jisa executives, coaches, teachers, students, parents, fellow sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and a warm welcome to you all. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the 45th staging of the Jisa Prep Championship, powered by GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. This is our first year partnering this event. However, the championship for close to 50 years is one of the events that have a place and space in the hearts and minds of everyone here. This Jisa meet has a legacy with many Olympic champions starting their careers here. Since yesterday, we have had the pleasure of observing all these athletes representing their school with a level of commitment that some may say is beyond their years. The display of discipline and grit serves as a reminder to us all about the positive relationships between sports and youth development. This annual platform engages students in a constructive environment that encourages teamwork, healthy competition, and growth. Jisa, you are doing an excellent job. On behalf of Grace Kennedy Financial Group, I must commend the Jisa Executive Body for the critical role they played in making this national championship a reality for over 1,500 students across the island who will participate in this year's meet. With so many ills plaguing our society, it is important to have events like this that continue to shape and mold the lives and careers of our young track stars. Your efforts have reinforced the importance of school during these students' important and formative years. We must acknowledge the sacrifice of the parents and guardians whose effort allowed the children to compete today. As a fellow parent myself, I know the labor of love we must endure to ensure our children's dreams become a reality. This often means sitting through long training hours, attending various island-wide meets, ensuring that there is a balance between academics and athletics, and generally providing strong support for our children to succeed. These concerted efforts have allowed the children to touch their dreams and realize their potential to become sports legends of tomorrow. To the students, good luck on the track. I look forward to seeing some fierce competition. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for the 2024 Jisa Championship, powered by GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing. Go Wolmans.
Alright, I give you a glide there. Alright. We must make some noise for Mr. Daniel Thompson. We just made some noise for you. Alright, I now invite Little Caesars. Where's the rep from Little Caesars? They will be making a presentation to our sports chair, Mr. Bertram Watson. Please come forward quickly so we can get this done. Little Caesars, Mr. Watson, please come here quickly. Time is against us. And while they're doing that, I want to just make mention again of our sponsors, Grace Kennedy Group, Little Caesars, Gisco, Pure Water, Sunshine Snacks, Jamaica Biscuit Company, Short Time Medical, Medical Disposables and Supplies, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, World Class Athletics, Atlas Production Limited, Bitech Limited, Intelligent, and of course, DigiView. Thank you for your attention, but I now invite, this is the last thing we have on the agenda. Come forward, Madam President. She will now declare the championship open.
So we now declare the championship.
My check.
So we now declare the meet open.
Let the games begin.
Thank you for your time, patience, talent, and treasure. Now we're going to do some giveaways while we continue with the meet. Time is against us. We don't want to have to turn on the lights. Thank you all.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. That's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit GKG Online. Boys get warm in the field. By way of official announcement, we have a disqualification. The disqualification comes in the boys class 3 4x100 meters event, where Knox Jr. was disqualified as a result of lane infringement. So again, a disqualification in the boys class 3 4x100 meters. Knox Jr. for a lane infringement. A special time also to, before we get back on the track, to big up our sponsors. Grace Kennedy, Little Caesars, Kisco, Atlas, Sunshine Snacks, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pytech, Pure Water, and Jambisco.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Semifinals. The 100 meters class 3 girls semifinal is upon us. Starting first with the introduction there in a semifinal 1. As we get set now to introduce them. Running from lane 1, competitor 1102. Help me welcome from St. Jago Cathedral, Tadrain Logan. Running from lane 2, competitor 403 with a PB 1611 representing Heidel Troy Marshall. Running out of lane 3, representing Vaz, competitor 1374 Johnny Spence. Of course, they're gone on the first of the song. And immediately we're seeing Vaz stepping on the gas immediately and looking solid. Look at Vaz go. Of course, the rest of the field chasing hard towards the line. Waiting for confirmation on the board. If we're on point, that should be suck a little of Vaz.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and
So this now should be semi-final 2. And away they go. The athlete at the center of the track got up well. Out there in lane 4, Anastasia Riley of Lannemans looking solid. Vals for company on the inside. But Lannemans will take them across the line. 14:23 the flash time. Anastasia Riley of Lannemans. So Riley getting the victory. 14:35. Rowe got second, 14:37. And that is Rowe of Morris Lynn. McIntosh got third. We move over now to semi-final 3. So Riley getting the victory earlier on, 14:35 of Lanneman. Second, Rihanna Rowe Vaz, 14:87. And third was Gabriel McIntosh, St. Andrew, 15:05. That was semi-final 2 of the girls 100 meters class 2 event. We move over now to semi-final 3. Running in lane 1, competitor 13:27, representing the Queens, Marcel Baines. Running from lane 2, competitor 227, Evona Hunter Dunrobin. In lane 3, competitor 76, from Arden, Alia Young. Running from lane 4, competitor 824, from Mount St. Joseph, Kalila Lindsay. In lane 5, competitor 1263, from Stella Maris, Jadeja Thompson. In lane 6, competitor 1214, representing St. Teresa, Alania Rodney. In 7, competitor 949, representing Portmore Missionary, Jaya Johnson. And running in lane 8, competitor 1453, with a personal best 1561, from Woolmer's, Carissa Bell. And away they go, the athlete out there in lane 4 got up well. That is Lindsay of Mount St. Joseph. But my word, looking strong also too. She takes him across the line, 14:56. As if they were in cruise control. Left it late and shut it down at about 70 or 80 meters in this qualifier, 14:56 the flash time. So Alia Young of Arden. On track next is the boys. This is semi-final 1 of the Class 2 boys 100 meters event. By way of introduction, here we go. In lane 1, competitor 626, representing Ligani, Antoine Robinson. Running from lane 2, competitor 1015, with a PB of 1496, from St. Andrew, Kai Morrison. Standing in lane 3, competitor 680, representing Mona, Aiden Adams. In lane 4, competitor 1270 with a PB of 1431 from St. Peter and Paul, Matthew Bryan. Running in lane 5, competitor 1368, Zane Joshua May Var. In lane 6, competitor 1135 from St. John's, Carson Henry. Standing in lane 7, competitor 695 from Liberty Learning Center, Alake Thompson. And running in lane 8, competitor 1444 with a PB of 1428, Tiago Morris Pullman. Break at the start. The way they go, first time of asking the athlete immediately out there in lane 5, looking well. That is Henry of St. John's Prep. Oh my word, Vaz and Little Liberty looking good at this point. St. Joshua May of Vaz 1403. It was a tight race from start to finish, but St. Joshua May of Vaz got there first, 1415. 14:28 in the qualifiers and now 14:15. Adams getting second, 14:34. That is Aiden Adams of Mona. And Brian third, 14:55. So the results, St. Joshua May of Vaz, 14:15, the winner. Second was Aiden Adams, 14:34 Mona. And third, Matthew J. Bryan, St. Peter and Paul, 14:56. We get set now to introduce the competitors for semi-final 2. In lane 1, competitor 1436 from Wolmer's, help me welcome LeBron Durant. Running from lane 2, competitor 839 with a PB of 1467. In lane 2, Jean-Pierre Jackson of Biston. Running from lane 3, competitor 1236 from Stella Maris, help me welcome LaShawn James. Standing in lane 4, competitor 1280 from St. Peter and Paul, Justin Lafayette. In lane 5, competitor 863 representing Our Lady of the Angels, Emmanuel Purser. Standing in lane 6, competitor 940 from Portmore Missionary, Nathan Swipe. Standing in lane 7, competitor 685 from Mona, Jordan Burke. And in lane 8, representing Lanneman's, Devoran Kemar Dixon. And away they. So a break at the start. Just reminding you again, the competitors include Jackson Lane 1, that is Durant Lane 1, Jackson 2, James 3, Lafayette 4, Purser 5, Sniping 6, Burke 7, and Dixon 8. And away they go this time. Immediately we look to the athlete out there in lane 5. Looking solid is Purser of Our Lady of the Angels. He dashes to the front. The rest of the chasing pack coming hard. But Purser, Our Lady of the Angels, will hold on to victory. 14-1-1. The flash time for Purser of Our Lady of the Angels. Getting the official winning time now of 14-24. And Dixon got second, 14-5-2. That is Dixon of Lannemans. Jackson 14-59 got third. That is Jackson of Obispo. We move over now to semifinal 3. In lane 1, competitor 261 from Emmanuel Christian, Demetrius Smith. In lane 2, competitor 492 from Knox Jr., Demani Fagan. Running from lane 3, competitor 542, Gabriel Johnson, Lannemans. Standing in lane 4, competitor 850, John Andre Brown, Our Lady of the Angel. In lane 5, competitor 936, from Portmore Missionary, Tyler Osborne. Running in lane 6, from St. John's, competitor 1136, Amir Perlu. Standing in lane 7, from Liberty Learning Center, competitor 593, Jonathan Stennett. And in lane 8, competitor 1353, Amani Banton Vaz. So a clean start for the boys, and out here immediately we look to that athlete out there in lane 4, Lady of the Angel, John Andre Brown, looking solid on his inside. Lannemans Johnson on the inside. Oh my word, Johnson will hold on. 14:40 for Johnson, the flash time of Lannemans, and 14:54 the official time. As an athlete down on the track getting some medical attention immediately. But that one was hot. $14.57 from Brown, who got second. And with that race now, we stand by for the next event on track. That was semi-final 3 of the Class 2 100 meters event. result sees John Andre Brown, the winner of, make that Gabriel Johnson, the winner of Lanneman's, 14.54. Second, John Andre Brown of A Lady of the Angels, 14.57. And Portmore Missionaries at Tyler Osborne, 14.87.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
In the third semi-final, which comes up next on track. Should we move over to semi-final one just a bit? Once the class 3 girls are out of the way and the class 3 boys in the 100 meter semi-final will take center stage. Then move to the 200 meters. Class 1 girls involved.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Nominations in the purse. So we wait on the rightful owner of the purse.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of.
Running in lane 2, competitor 230 from Dunrobin, Keshel Montague. In lane 3, competitor 826, representing Mount St. Joseph, Carrier Peart. Standing in lane 4, competitor 883 from Our Lady of the Angels, Amira Lewis. Standing just beside in lane 5, competitor 1037 from St. Andrew, Michaela Koch. With lane 6 vacant, we move on to lane 7. Competitor 291 from Emmanuel Christian Academy. Help me welcome Zuri Robertson. And out there in lane 8, competitor 738 with a PB 1695 from Mona, Madeline Russell. And away they go. First time of asking. Immediately the athlete in lane 3. Looking superb. Carrier Peart of Mount St. Joseph have left them in our shadows. What a great arm drive. Extremely good strike pattern. 1462. Looking awesome in qualifiers. Carrier Peart with a flash time. Well, the official time coming now. 1476 for Peart. Sending a warning. Koch second. 1627 and Lewis third. 1634. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . We move over now to semi-final 2. In lane 1, competitor 237 representing Don Robin Christian Academy, Kenoyo Robinson. In lane 2, competitor 1051 from St. Andrews, Samaria Harvey. Running in lane 3, competitor 556 from Lannemans, Alia Bennett. In lane 4, competitor 148 representing Bel Air, Villarreal Hall. In lane 5, competitor 430 representing Hydel, Nicolay Nelson. In lane 6, competitor 1077 from St. Catherine, Janae Knight. And in lane 7, from Our Lady of the Angels, Brian O'Coke. And away they go. First time of asking. The athlete from St. Catherine, Knight, got a good start. Looks down on her legs to ensure they're moving as quickly. And an eye coordination on the track. The race is against the clock. She takes him across the line in lane 6. Janae Knight, St. Catherine, 15:17, the flash time on the board. So we move over now to the next event on track. And this is a semi-final 3. In lane 1, competitor 945 from Portmore Missionary, Leah Boyd. In lane 2, competitor 520 from Knox, Corian Holding. Standing in lane 3, competitor 296 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Sevin Thompson. Running there in lane 4, competitor 456 from Immaculate, Chloe Silvera. In lane 5, competitor 144 from Bel Air, Jazaria Fritz. Standing in lane 6, competitor 1310 with a PB of 1547 from St. Peter and Paul, Shanika Lee Shan. In lane 7, competitor 1385 with a PB of 1652 from Vaz, Valentina Moncrief. And out there in lane 8, in semi-final 3 of the girls 100 meters from Alvernia Prep, Chelsea Gale. And away they go. First time of asking. The athlete of the center of the track looking at St. Peter and Paul. That is Lee Shan having a marginal lead. On her inside from Bel Air is Frit closing fast. This is Frit got a good start and ran most of the race up to 80 meters. There was a lead change. 15:74 the flash time for Frit. We look to the board to see the official time for the athlete there from Bel Air, Frit. 15:90 the winning time, and Shan got second, 16:18.
By way of announcement, I'm asking a representative from MK Sport to please join us at the presenting area so that
Competitor 1294 from St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young. Standing in lane 6, just beside him, competitor 801 from Mount St. Joseph, Daniel Falconer. In lane 7 from Knox Jr., Kadeem Waite. And standing in lane 8 from Don Robin Christian Academy, Aiden Dominic Jackson. Mr. Starter. And away they go. The athlete there in the center of the track from St. Peter and Paul. That is Young, looking solid. Oh my, look at Young go. He's quick, he's fast, he's determined, he's the winner. 1476 for Young. A striking performance for Young, for the young man. 14:31, the official time for Young of St. Peter and Paul. We're standing by now for semifinal 2. This is the boys 100 meters class 3 event. In lane 1, competitor 619. We'll make that 618 from Ligony, Huntley Austin. Running in lane 2, competitor 411 with a PB of 1619 from Heidel, Jaden Small. In lane 3, competitor 493 from Knox Jr., Nevada Gardner. In lane 4, competitor 998 from St. Andrew, Jaden Allison. Running in lane 5, a competitor 193 with a PB of 1569 from Columbus Prep, Lionel Stevens. In lane 6, representing Stella Maris, competitor 1232, Rise Hansen. In lane 7, competitor 709, Nikolai Vassal Mona. And in lane 8, competitor 1357, representing Vaz Malson Cardoza. So of course, Olympian Genevieve Russell in the house. And away they go, first time of asking for this semi-final 2 of the boys 100 meters class 3 event. Keep your eyes on the battle in the center of the track. That's between Columbus, Stella Maris, and of course St. Andrew. But the athlete there in lane 3 got away, Nevada Garden of Knox. Got himself in there of 15:05. The flash time, Nevada Garden of Knox. And a season best for Gordon, 15:18. Representing Knox. And the minor places to come up shortly. We move over now to semifinal 3. In lane 1, competitor 9-0 from Avondale, Jaim Reed. Running out of lane 2, representing Meadowbrook, competitor 653, Isaac Levy. Running from lane 3, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, Israel Taylor. Competitor 1279 stands in lane 4, representing St. Peter and Paul, Neri Kitson. In lane 5, competitor 1002, representing St. Andrew, Zamir Byfield. In lane 6, competitor 1339, running for Tomlinson's Christian Academy, LeBron Latti. In lane 7, with a PB 1617, from Mona, Zaire Anderson. And running in lane 8, competitor 211, from Dunrobin, Cameron Dawkins. All yours, Mr. Starter. Away they go after the jitters out of the way. And that athlete out there in lane 6 looking good. That is Latti of Tomlinson Christian Academy. But look at St. Peter and Paul. Kitson go. Kitson is flying at the stage. Awesome run. 1486. The flash time for Kitson. He was leaning all the time. And Kitson getting victory. So that brings us to an end to the Class 3 boys semi-final over 100 meters.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
In third place, we have Miss Zoe Hill of Immaculate Prep. In second place, we have Miss Raina Rue, Bath Prep. And in first place, our winner, Miss Danoya Trio, St. Andrew Prep. Please give it up to our medalists and for our presenters.
PGA St. John's for the Class 2 girls, Ligani Class 2 boys, PGA Class 3 boys. There are 4 heats, of course, where these 4 schools will run to make the qualifying time to get into the final of the respective relays for 4x1. St. Jago, Class 1 girls, St. John's, Class 2 girls, Ligani, Class 2 boys, and PGA, Class 3 boys. So again, those teams need to come over into the stadium. So advising the coaches to get the teams over into the stadium for competition. Of course, as we said before, they'll be pushing to see if they can make the qualification mark in their respective 4x100 meters. St. Jago, Class 1 girls. St. John's, Class 2 girls. Liganib, Class 2 boys. And PGA, Class 3 boys. So in the event you might be wondering, you're seeing one team on track at the moment. That is St. Jago Class 1 girls, 4x100 meters. They'll be pushing to see if they can make the qualification mark to get into that 4x100 meters final. The St. Jago team running in lane 4. So calling and see if we can make a quick box check. Box 1. The white flag says yes. Box 2. Seeing an official there. Box 3. St. Jago in lane 4. Seems as if we're good to go. And away they go, the St. Jago team seeking to get a spot in the final. The 4x100 meters for Class 1. They run all alone. We ask that you cheer them on as they go. The first exchange is made, and the athlete on the backstretch looks businesslike. And understanding the pressure of qualification, the St. Jago team, and the second leg runner pushing hard. The exchange is made now. That curve runner doing well at this juncture. Still 150 meters to run. This St. Jago team all alone. And chasing the clock to qualify. Here's the athlete in the straight now. As we stand up and pay attention. She steps on the gas. Understanding how important it is to get into the final. St. Jago in lane 4. The photographer takes a note. Cross the line. 1 minute 03:16. Later on, we'll get confirmation. So in lane 4 is PGA boys, 4 by 100 meters. So the sound of the gun sends the little man on the way. Class 3 PGA running there out in lane 4. Then are intent in getting into the gold medal round, or the medal round if you will, with the first exchange made for PGA. The little man on the backstretch, with still a little distance to go before he makes that penultimate handover. At 200 meters, still the PGA team looking good, safe at the moment. 150 to run. Yes, a little child shall lead them. Here comes PGA in the straightaway. Give it up for PGA. 50 meters to run. He's watching the clock and ensuring that his team gets across the line safely. 1 minute 11:83. In lane 3, Victoria Green, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Out there in lane 4 with a personal best of 30:51 from Portmore Missionary, Mackenzie Sharp. In lane 5 from Richmond Park, Alzila Allen. Running in lane 6. They're on their marks. So they start in lane 6 is Mia Witter Mona, 7 Alia Walters, Mount St. Joseph, and 8 Lana Ivy Lanaman. And away they go, first time of asking. That athlete got up well. They've got 120 meters to run. The athlete out there in lane 5, Alzila Allen of Richmond Park, looking solid. Allen shutting it down at 170 meters. Now just cruise control to take her over the line. Allen, 27.74. $27.77 for Alan Green, got second. And Ivy finishing third. We move over now to semi-final 2 of the girls 200 meters event. In lane 1, representing Alvernia, Carissa Robinson. Running from lane 2, representing Portmore Missionary, Ashelina McLean. In lane 3, from Mount St. Joseph, Kasane Graham. Running in lane 4, competitor 710 from Mona, Gabriel Adman. In lane 5, Harley Taylor reaching at it. In lane 6, competitor 56 from Arden, Christian Allen. In lane 7, from St. Andrew, Gabriel Williamson. And out there in lane 8, from Avondale, Brianna Campbell. And away they go, loaded on the loaded field. Immediately the athlete out there in lane 6, Christian Allen from Arden, steps on the accelerator on her inside, looking good too from Portmore Missionary. At Mount St. Joseph is there as well. But the rest of the field have a whole lot to ask at the moment. Leading the lady in lane 6, Allen looking strong from Arden, looking comfortable, closing fast from St. Andrew. Williamson out there in lane 7, 28.19. Williamson of St. Andrew left it late. Just when you thought it would have been done and dusted, Allen had to settle for second. Williamson the winner. 28-20 for Williamson. Allen 28.76 got second. We move over now to semi-final 3.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. See?
Kiwana Danvers. Running in lane 2, competitor 283, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, Jazz Kindness. In lane 3, representing Knox Jr., Swaysian Anderson. Francesca Heron, competitor 425, runs for Heidel out of lane 4. In lane 5, Nacia Wagstaff, Williams Elite Academy. Running in lane 6, Anya Johnson, St. Peter and Paul. Standing in lane 7, from Obistan Kinder, Marla Miller. And out there in lane 8, competitor 1047, representing St. Andrew, Jade and James. And away they go, first time of asking, looking smooth and looking good immediately, is that athlete out there in lane 6, Johnson, of St. Peter and Paul. Look at Johnson go, looking fast, looking smooth, looking comfortable. On her inside though, out there in lane 4, is Erin of Heidel, seeking to close fast. Only Heidel might put her on any degree of pressure, but at the moment, St. Peter and Paul, Johnson is all over the track. 27.56. Stayed in her lane, but all over in terms of the performance. 27.57, the official time now for Johnson. Herrick getting second, 28.23, and Wagstaff third, 29.18. So the boys are on track now. This is a semi-final one of the Class 1 boys at 200 meters. In lane 1, competitor 655, representing Meadowbrook, Trayshawn Ramsey. Standing in lane 2 from William Elite Academy, Tyrone Johnson. In lane 3, competitor 116 from Bel Air, Asian Luke Austin. In lane 4 from Portmore Missionary, Joshua Keats. Standing in lane 5, representing Wolmer's, competitor 1445, Jazeel Oates. In lane 6, competitor 1278, representing St. Peter and Paul, Donovan Lee James. In 7, for St. Andrew Prep, Macari Stone, competitor 1022. And out there in lane 8 from Mount St. Joseph, Davrick Martin. All yours, Mr. Slater. And away they go, first time of asking. We look immediately to the athlete of St. Peter and Paul. That is Donovan Lee James. He did well in the qualifiers of the 400 meters yesterday. Look at him go in 200 meters. He has only for company the athlete of Wolmer's, Oates, breathing down his neck on the outside. But they're left in his shadow. And Donovan Lee James just shutting it down now. Glimpse across. Looking over his shoulders, dropping his arm, 26.43. And sending a signal quite early. James at 26.43. Macari Stone of St. Andrew got second, 27.27, and Oates 27.53.
That is Oates, Jazeel Oates of Woolmers. We're moving over now to semi-final 2. So semi-final 2 of the Class 1 boys at 200 meters. In lane 1, representing Dunrobin Christian Academy, Christian Dawkins. In lane 2, Javier Dacus, Portmore Missionary. Running in lane 3, competitor 91, Jordan Ricketts, Avondale. In lane 4, from Stella Maris, Salim Aiton. Running in lane 5, from Vaz, Raphael Burke. In lane 6, competing for Knox, Nathan Graham. Out there in lane 7, Imani Samuels Heidel. And in lane 8, from St. Catherine, Kenil Dillon. And away they go for semi-final 2 on the boys 200 meters. Immediately that athlete out there in lane 7, Imani Samuels of Heidel, dashes to the front. What a glorious move he made going for company. Nathan Graham of Knox goes in chase. But at the moment, it's all about Imani Samuels of Heidel. He runs upright. He shuts it down. He's just cruising. Cruise control. He's the winner. 25.89. Now, a statement. 25.88 for Samuels of Heidel. Graham finishing second, 26.77 of Knox. And third, Burke, 27.02. That's Burke of Vaz. We stand you by now for semi-final 3. In lane 1, from Avondale, competitor 81, Khalil Edwards. Running in lane 2, competitor 590 from Liberty Learning Center, Joel Rigg. In lane 3, from St. Andrew, Antoine Morrison. Running in lane 4, competitor 1398 from William Elite Academy, Andre Beckford. Standing in lane 5, competitor 1440 from Woolmers, Caden Livermore. He's one to watch. In lane 6, competitor 1376 from Vaz, Caleb Williams. In lane 7, competitor 1067 from St. Catherine, Amir Perrin. And out there in lane 8, from Mona, Kyle Lozer. All yours, Mr. Son. And away they go. This is now semi-final 3. We look immediately to Livermore. Caden Livermore, ladies and gentlemen, from Woolmers, has something special on the ground. The rest of the chasing back. Caleb Williams of Vaz on his outside. The left in his shadow. Look at Livermore from Woolmers. He's confident. He's supreme. Not even stepping on the gas. Just really motoring. Looking at the clock. Livermore. He's safe. 27.01. So Caden Livermore of Woolmers booking a spot in the medal round, 27.01. Perrin was second, 28.13. That is Amir Perrin of St. Catherine. Already the runners are getting set for the semi-final of the Class 2 Girls 150 meters event, which is next on track.
All right, calling to the presentation.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today. Market Fund, the investment instrument to fund the plans you have for your small business. It only takes an initial investment of 15,000 Jamaican dollars to start and subsequent minimum investments of 1,500. Whatever your financial goals are, we have the fund to get you there.
And in lane 8 from St. John's, Amir Kurlu. And away they go. We look immediately now to the athlete out there in lane 5, Matthew J. Bryan of St. Peter and Paul. Oh, here comes Vaz through Levy. Levy pushing Bryan. Levy on the inside. Bryan on the outside. But St. Peter and Paul surviving. It was a mini battle at 50 meters to go. But Matthew J. Bryan, 22-1-3 the flash time. St. Peter and Paul surviving that duel with Vaz. Jaime Levy. We'll wait for the official time on the board. So we move over now to semi-final 2, the Class 2 boys 150 meters event. In lane 1, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, Christoph Jones. In lane 2 from Bel Air, Xavier Clayton. Running in lane 3 from Richmond Park, Dandre Moore. In lane 4, Kavoy Morris Knox. Running in lane 5 from Stella Maris, LaShawn James. In 6 for St. Peter and Paul, Lindo. Jackson Obiston in 7 and Edwards Landerman's 8. So away they go the first time of asking. The athlete out there in lane 3, navigating well from Richmond Park, Dandre Moore. The rest of the field might have swallowed him up, but out there in lane 6, looking well too, Lindo. A battle in the center of the track. And they go towards the line, but the athlete out there in lane 7 from Obiston, Jean-Pierre Alexander Jackson, 21.75, might just have gotten there. Yes, Jackson getting it. 21.97. So we say good afternoon to Mr. Leo Campbell of Little Caesars and the entire Little Caesars staff here with us in 2024. Little Caesars, of course, a whole lot of giveaways throughout the championship. We go now to semi-final 3. In lane 1, representing Vaz, Caden Lennon. Running out of lane 2 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Dimitri Smith. In lane 3, competitive 5.48 from Lannemans, Zadrique Sparks. In lane 4 from Bel Air, Xavier Lloyd Crawford. In lane 5 from Portmore Missionary, Tyler Osborne. Running in lane 6 from Our Lady of the Angels, Emmanuel Purcell. Standing in lane 7, competitor 11.35 from St. John's, Carson Henry.
And out there in lane 8 from Liberty Learning Center, Alejandro Barrett. All yours, Mrs. Starter. And away they go. Like a bullet train. The athlete out there from Lannerman's in lane 3, Sparks. Oh gosh, Sparks stepping on the gas quickly. But the athlete in lane 6 is strong also. Emmanuel Purser of A Lady of the Angels. The rest of the pack seem to be pushing him all the way. But Purser holding on for victory in lane 6. 21-91. Emmanuel Purser, or Lady of the Angels. Purser was flying like an angel. 21-94. Got the victory. Henry got second.
competition is sponsored by Jamaica Biscuit Company, Excelsior. Our presenter will be Ms. Roshana Williams, Brand Ambassador. In third place, we have Ms. Emile Hudson, Bass Prep. In second place, we have Ariana Pottinger, Mona Prep. And in first place, Miss Rochelle Lee Lewis of Heidel Prep.
GK Capital in association.
So we go back on the track with the next event now. This is the girls 60-meter hurdles, class 1, semi-final 1. In between the next break, we'll see if we could give the latest point standings. But as we said before, we stand by now for semi-final 1. Are the girls 60-meter hurdles, class 1. So by way of introduction, here we go for semi-final 1. Standing in lane 1, competitor 297 with a PB of 1596 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Samara Wellington. Standing just beside her in lane 2, competitor 428 with a PB of 1158 from Heidel, Rochelle Lewis. In lane 3, competitor 742 from Mona, Mia Witter. In lane 4, competitor 110 from Avondale, Melisha Shirley. In lane 5, from Our Lady of the Angels, Madison Small. And standing there in lane 6, competitor 1059 from St. Andrew, Mona Ray Virgo. All yours, Mrs. Song. And away they go. First time of asking. The athlete of Our Lady of the Angels, Small, got a good start. But on the inside from Avondale, Shirley. On the inside there in lane 1, Wellington. Emmanuel Christian Academy is Wellington. Samara Wellington, 11:09, the flash time. Wellington taking semi-final 1, 11:09. Shirley got second, 11:39. That is Melisha Shirley, Avondale, with a third, 11:50. That is Witter of Mona. Exciting action there in a semi-final 1 of the 60-meter hurdles for Class 1 girls. We move over now to semi-final 2. So this now is semi-final 2. Standing in lane 2, competitor 1061, Jan Williams of St. Andrew. In lane 3, competitor 734 from Mona, Ariana Pottinger. In lane 4, competitor 888 from Our Lady of the Angels, Andrena Phillips. Standing in lane 5, competitor 1395, Leon Wade Vaz. In lane 6, competitor 280 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Bellissima Harriet. And out there in lane 7, competitor 528 from Knox Jr., Cabrera Smith. A good start for Phillips of Our Lady of the Angels, but shooting to the front, Emmanuel Christian Academy's Ariat looking good to his Vaz. Wade looking good as Wade. Oh, awesome finish that time from Wade, 11:04. At mid-race, she was about third, but found a way to seize initiative in the end. 11:04 for Wade of Vaz. Harriet got second, 11:61. That is Harriet of Emmanuel, and Phillips got third, 12:44. So the official time coming through, Leon Wade winning 11:04. Second, Bellissima Harriet, 11:01. Emmanuel. And finishing third, Androna Phillips, Our Lady of the Angels, 12.44. These now are the boys. This is semi-final one of the 60-meter hurdles for Class 1 boys. In lane 1 from Mona, John Michael C. Sharp. Running out of lane 2 for Belair, SN Luke Austin. In lane 3, competitor 405, Heidel, Antoine Miller. Running from lane 4, representing St. Teresa, Cavani Fuller. In lane 5, competitor 6, make that competitor 867 from Our Lady of the Angels, Markland Small. Running in out of lane 6, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, Kemore Taylor. Standing in lane 7, competitor 1358, representing Vaz, Rolando Daly. And standing in lane 8, competitor 1019 with a PB of 1242, Elisha Russell, St. Andrew. And away they go. First time of asking a loaded field. The athlete of Our Lady of the Angels, small, looking strong, but on his inside from Idel Miller. Oh my word! It was Miller in lane 3 from Heidel, who was going fast, but crashed into the final barrier. We trust that he's okay. Small getting victory, 10:21. Taylor got second, 10:98, and Fuller third, 11:11. So a technical event as the hurdles. Navigating in between each barrier is always a technical undertaking. We stand you by now for semi-final 2 of the boys 60-meter hurdles, the class 1 event. Standing in lane 1, competitor 128, Chance Christian Kong Belair. In lane 2, competitor 164 from Bright Beginnings, Devondre Coley. In lane 3, competitor 1017 from St. Andrew, Dylan Reed. In lane 4, competitor 1181 from St. Teresa, Amir Anderson. In lane 5, from Emmanuel Christian Academy, competitor 247, Aiden Facey. Standing in lane 6, competitor 1373 from Vaz, Odine Slater. Running out of lane 7, competitor 218, with a PB of 1184 from Dunrobin Christian Academy, DeAndre Mitchell. And out there in lane 8, representing Our Lady of the Angels, Amar Green, competitor 856. All yours, Mr. Starter. Seven athletes facing the starter. Immediately, the athlete of Vaz got up well. Emmanuel Christian Academy Spacey in there as well. But keep your eye on Reed of St. Andrew on the inside. 1061. St. Andrew's Dylan Reed. In qualifying, he got 1034. And the official time now for Reed of St. Andrew, 1061. We wait for the status of the other places. Facey got second, 10-7-1. That's Aiden Facey of Emmanuel Christian. And Odine Slater of Vaz secured third, 10-7-2. So, of course, our sponsors, we'll bless them up one more time. And, of course, then at After that, then we'll give you the point standings as per the information that we have. National Stadium, let's say thanks to our sponsors. Grace Kennedy, Sunshine Snacks, Little Caesar, Kisco, Rainbow Awnings, Pure Water, Jambisco, Pytech, MK Trophies, Atlas Security, and DigiView Security. Of course, the live stream is on DigiView. We say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night, wherever you're watching the live stream of the Jisa National Prep Schools Track and Field Championship from Kingston's National Stadium. So we have the point standings after 5 events scored. In 13th place with just a point, Lanimals. Sitting in 12th position with 5 points, Knox. In 11th with 8 points, Immaculate. We enter the top 10, Emmanuel Christian Academy at 10 with 9 points. Sitting in 9th place with 10 points, Portmore Missionary. In 8th place with 10.5 points, Morris Nib. In 7th place, Our Lady of the Angels at 13 points. In 6th place, St. Andrew with 14 points. The following is the top 5. In 5th place with 15 points, Stella Maris. 4th at the moment with 18 points, Heidel. 3rd with 24 points, St. Peter and Paul. After 5 events scored on 26 points, sitting in 2nd place, former champions Vars. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, after 5 events scored with 31.5 points, this school is located near Hope Botanical Gardens, Mona, 31.5. So we get set now to go back on the track with the 4x200 meters. Heat 1 getting ready on track, the 4x200 meters for girls. So we have the draw for lanes. In lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy. With lane 4 vacant to move to lane 5. Lane 5 should be Arden
To be
Prep
an Olympic
and
champion,
extension.
you have to train
In lane 6, Our Lady of the
every
Angels,
day.
Ole.
Spikes, gears.
In 7, St. Peter and Paul. And in lane 8 should be Val. So a check again on box 1. Are we ready? On the draw for lanes once again. Lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane 5, Arden. 6 should be Our Lady of the Angels. Then in 7, St. Peter and Paul. And in lane 8, Vals. Again, lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Emmanuel in lane 3. In lane 5 it should be Arden. Lane 6, Our Lady of the Angels. Seven is St. Peter and Paul. And in lane 8, Vase. So while we await the confirmation from box 1, just to tell you that lane 4 vacant. Waiting on the white flag. So the confirmation coming now with the white flag up. This is where greatness is born, here at the Jisa Prep Championship. This is the 4x200 meters for girls. The qualifiers on the way. Vaz looking smooth out there in lane 8. Immediately, we're looking at Our Lady of the Angels going to work and seizing the initiative and stepping on the gas to close that gap between themselves and Vaz. On the outside too is St. Peter and Paul running a true race in lane 7. They come now to make that first exchange. And in the center of the track, Our Lady of the Angels have made it. St. Peter and Paul gone to work. Vaz leading based on the stagger. So they come now into the straight. Vaz marginally. Our Lady of the Angels pressing the advantage. Vaz holding a true line. Here is St. Peter and Paul getting in the fractions. But Vaz looking solid at this stage, but only just. With the minor places still pushing Vaz all the way. They come now to make that penultimate exchange. St. Peter and Paul looking solid at this stage. Our Lady of the Angels gone second. Arden seeking to come back in this one. Emmanuel Christian Academy as well. Seems as if it's Emmanuel gone third at the moment. Vaz left back and forth. But St. Peter and Paul looking strong, looking stout. The final exchange is made. 200 meters to run. St. Peter and Paul, the one to catch. Here is Our Lady of the Angels. Ladies and gentlemen, this one could be interesting. Our Lady of the Angels pushing St. Peter and Paul. St. Peter and Paul, could they be in trouble? Here comes OLA on the outside. OLA, St. Peter and Paul. OLA on the outside. Our Lady of the Angels flying like an angel out there in lane 2. OLA will hold on. 1:58.26. St. Peter and Paul got second, and Vaz found themselves back into third. What a majestic run that time. From Our Lady of the Angels, 1:58.26.
Wet set with St. Peter and Paul getting second and Vaz finishing third. So the official time coming through now for the event just completed on track. Our Lady of the Angels, 158.26. St. Peter and Paul got second, 158.83. And Vaz third, 2 minutes 00.09. We step over now to Heat 2 of the 4x200 meters for girls. Qualification continues. This is Heat 2. So 3 schools reporting to the starter. This is Heat 2. In lane 4, Mona. Running out of lane 5, Woolmers. And out there in lane 7 is Mount St. Joseph. So we got the white flag. Yes, we did. Thanks. Mr. Starter, all yours. Again, lane 4, Mona. Lane 5, Woolmers. And out there in lane 7, Mount St. Joseph. And away they go. First time of asking. 3 schools in this one. Mona, Woolmers, Mount St. Joseph. Mount St. Joseph immediately seeming to climbing the mountain early on the back trip. They've opened up a gap, but only just. And Mona closing the gap between themselves and Woolmers. And the qualifications, this is Heat 2 of the 4x200 meters for girls. Mona handing baton over first. Mount St. Joseph had some trouble of their own. Here comes Mona and Woolmers closing the gap on the previous leaders. Mount St. Joseph. Mona leads based on the stagger, and Mona will take them into the straightaway first. Woolmers gone third, and Mount St. Joseph seeking to negotiate how well they'll get back in the fray. But Woolmers gone second at the moment, and still less than 40 meters to run before Mona hand over baton on that penultimate exchange. Woolmers keeping them honest at the moment, and Mount St. Joseph finding themselves in third. Mona off to the races. Woolmers, a mountain to climb. As they head over now and make that cut over. Mona in front by approximately
45 meters. They make that final exchange. Mona. Remember, they're leading the point standings. Wolmers, a whole lot of work to do. A gap seeming too big to close this afternoon. It perhaps will have to take a miracle. Mona with less than 90 meters to run. Wolmers coming fast, but perhaps too late. And Mount St. Joseph. But completing it with the 10 meters to run. Mona, 2 minutes 0087, the flash time on the board. And Wolmers will hold on to second. Mount St. Joseph getting third. Standing by now for heat 3, obviously 4x200 meters. Girls 4x200 meters qualification on in earnest. Heat 1 was won by Our Lady of the Angels, 158-26. Heat 2 just completed, won by Mona, 2 minutes 0093. Wait to see what Heat 3 will provide. As they prepare for the next event on the track, we have the draw for lanes. 5 schools in this one. In lane 3 is Heidel. Running out of lane 4, St. Andrew. Knox, they run out of lane 5. In lane 7, Emmanuel, that is Immaculate Conception. And out there in lane 8, William Elite Academy. So again, Heidel in 3, St. Andrew in 4, Knox Jr. in 5, Immaculate in 7, and William Elite Academy running out of lane 8. So away they go. And this now the 4x200 meters for girls. This is heat 3. Immediately we look to William Elite Academy out there in lane 8. Immaculate Conception in 7 going to work. And so too in the center of the track. St. Andrew looking composed and ensuring that they strike at the right time. William Elite Academy leading base on the stagger, and Immaculate Conception now pressing the advantage and hoping to reel them in. St. Andrew looking composed to get back in the fray, third at the moment. William Elite Academy, the team out there in lane 8 in the yellow and black. But look at Heidel closing fast, and Heidel will hand the baton over first on this penultimate exchange. Heidel left it late. Oh, Heidel gone, but maybe just. St. Andrew in there at second at the moment. William Elite Academy, the previous leaders, at third. But it's Heidel leading the way. The rest of the pack, or the chasing pack, will seek to negotiate how they will reel in Heidel. That is if they can. At 150 meters to run, Heidel looking composed. Doing just enough to qualify. Heidel with less than 70 meters to run. The battle is on for the minor places. Immaculate fighting to get back in it. But Heidel the winner, 2 minutes 00:36. And William Elite Academy holding on to third. But no dispute as to who the winner was. Heidel. So we're asking the stadium electrician to meet Mr. Suarez at the McDonald Tunnel. That's the entrance of the McDonald Tunnel. That's the stadium electrician. Please meet Mr. Suarez, urgent, at the entrance to the McDonald Tunnel. Thank you.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Getting the white flag from box 1. So this is the lineup. In lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy, ECA. Running out of lane 4, St. Hughes. Our Lady of the Angels runs out of lane 5. That looks like the lineup. We're asking the coaching staff or the management team of Arden to report to the medical room immediately. Vaz is out there in lane 8, but it's lanes 4, 5, and 6 at the moment. Lane 3, 4, and 5. We wait to see what will transpire, with Vaz leading at the moment based on the stagger. Our Lady of the Angels are going to work. Emmanuel Christian Academy gone third at the moment. So they come now into the straight, and it is Vaz on the outside. Our Lady of the Angels in lane 5, running a storming race, hoping to reel in Vaz. Emmanuel Christian Academy in third in the blue and white. Our Lady of the Angels getting baton first now on this leg, trying to push Vaz all the way. Vaz on the outside. Ole going in front now marginally. For the rest of the field be out of this chasing. Our Lady of the Angels, Vaz gone second. Ole in front. Vaz keeping them honest. Emmanuel Christian Academy in third. But Ole, ladies and gentlemen, this one is not over. Here comes Vaz. This is Vaz storming back. Our Lady of the Angels could be in trouble. Ole on the inside, Vaz on the outside. Oh my word, Vaz going in front. Can Ole respond? Maybe not. Vaz pulling away and extending the lead all the time. A glorious run from Vaz, 153.51. Ole second. And Emmanuel Christian Academy seems to have gotten third. But no doubting the winner, Vaz. An exciting finish to Heat 1. Vaz winning 153.53. Our Lady of the Angels second, 155.54. And Emmanuel Christian Academy third, 157.31. We come over now to Heat 2. The following is the draw for lane. We start in lane 4. In lane 4, Knox Jr. Running from lane 5, Bel Air. In lane 6, William Elite Academy. In 7, Mona. And running out of lane 8, Heidel. And away they go, first time of asking. 5 schools represented in this one. And immediately, the athlete out there in lane 7 from Mona. Stepping on the gas quite early, wasting no time. Understanding the importance of getting his school through to the final. On the outside, Idle gone second. William Elite Academy in the center of the track in the yellow and black, third at the moment. So Mona putting their nose in front. Here is William Elite Academy now, seeking to close the gap. Mona might have faded the second. On the outside, Heidel. Leaving it late. Heidel pouncing. On this, the third leg, Heidel leading. Mona gone second. William Elite Academy in the black and yellow, third, battling for the minor places. But Heidel large and in charge as they make that cut over. Heidel in front, Mona second, William Elite third. Could the race come down to Heidel and the clock? Or does have Mona? Mona, do they have something special on this, the final leg? Heidel at 150 meters, going away. Pulling away all the time, Heidel. 90 meters to run. What a superb run from the young man on the ankle leg for Heidel. 1:53.53 set by Vaz earlier. Could Heidel better that time? We look to the clock. 1:50.45. Mona holding on to second. William Elite Academy getting third. So Heidel 1:50.46. Bettering the previous time set by Vaz in Heat 1. So the official times coming through now. Heidel 1:50.46. Mona second 1:57.21. And William Elite Academy 1:59.05. Step over now to Heat 3. The 4x200 meters open for boys. In lane 3, Mount St. Joseph. Running from lane 4, Woolmans. In lane 5, Lanneman. St. Andrew runs out of lane 6. St. Peter and Paul in lane 7. And in lane 8, St. Catherine. And away they go. First time of asking, 6 schools in this one. We look immediately to St. Catherine. Oh, they had a great start. St. Peter and Paul hunting at the moment. And St. Andrew in the center of the track. Wilma's out there in lane 4, asking some questions early. They come now to make that turn. And St. Peter and Paul with Donovan Lee James in the lineup. St. Peter and Paul in front. I'm on the outside, St. Catherine. And St. Andrew Prep gone third, hoping to change the complexion of this event. Wilma's in there as well, with Mount St. Joseph in fifth. But it is St. Peter and Paul looking so composed at this stage. They make that cut over, and St. Peter and Paul looking dangerous by the second. St. Andrew gone second. St. Catherine third at the moment. But look at St. Peter and Paul. At approximately 140 meters, they make that final turn. St. Peter and Paul. Can they be caught? Maybe not this evening. St. Peter and Paul is stout. A battle is on, perhaps for second. St. Peter and Paul winning it, 151.72. St. Andrew holding on to second, and St. Catherine grabbing third. Wilma's is fourth. So the next event on track as we get ready to continue the action. The 4x200 meters mixed relay. We're standing by now to give you the draw for lanes. In lane 1, Meadowbrook. Running out of lane 2, St. Andrew. In lane 3, St. John's. Running out of lane 4 in the blue and yellow, Vars. In lane 5, ECA, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Standing in lane 6, Stella Maris. Mona in 7. And out there in lane 8, St. Peter and Paul. Loaded gun, loaded field. 8 competitors in this one. And immediately, ladies and gentlemen, this will be a humdinger. In lane 1, we see Meadowbrook stepping early. And of course, on the outside, St. Peter and Paul, they are game. But so too is Mona. Not playing a catch and mouse. Seeking to catch them early and not let go. Keeping the gap as it is. As we look at the battle between Mona and St. Peter and Paul intensifies. With 140 meters to go. In lane 7, Mona looking superior, showing their strength and class. St. Peter and Paul gone second. The center of the track, out there in lane 5, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And Stella Maris hoping to hold on to third at the moment. But it is St. Peter and Paul and Mona hoping to stage a battle in the closing stages. The team gone second at the moment seem to be Stella Maris. Our battle is on, ladies and gentlemen. This one is far from over. With 130 meters to run. Could there be a lean change? Maybe not. Mona holding on. Mona, here comes Vaz with one final flurry. Vaz seeming interesting to push it all the way. But Mona will hold on. 156.55. Mona holding on for victory. Vaz with a late flurry and a late push. And finished third.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
In lane 1, Jaden Allison, St. Andrew. Running out of lane 2, competitor 214 from Dunrobin Christian Academy, Aiden Jackson. In lane 3, competitor 1232 from Stella Maris, Rise Hansen. In 4, from Knox Jr., Nevada Gordon. Standing in lane 5, Lucas Malcolm Young, St. Peter and Paul. And standing just beside him is teammate Neri Kitson, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 7, competitor 1002 from St. Andrew, Zamir Byfield. And in lane 8, competitor 508 from Knox Jr., Kadeem Waite. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go. A solid start for the man at the center of the track from St. Peter and Paul. Looking good is Young. He searches the front. Carries his teammate Kitson with him. It could be a 1-2 for St. Peter and Paul. Kitson on the outside. Young on the inside. St. Peter and Paul. 1-2. Kitson might have gotten there. 14.88, yes. Kitson the winner. 14.89. Young second. 14.97. A 1-2 finish for St. Peter and Paul. Gordon got third. Nevada Gordon of Knox. An exciting finish to an exciting race. So the class 3s are out of the way. We move the attention over now to class 2. So by way of introduction, we turn the attention on the Class 2 girls. This is the Class 2 girls 100-meter final. In lane 1, from St. Andrew, Gabriel McIntosh. Running out of lane 2, representing St. Teresa, Alana Rodney. In lane 3, competitor 76, from Arden, Alia Young. Running out of lane 4, competitor 569, 14:35 in qualifiers, from Lanneman, Anastasia Riley. Running out of lane 5, competitor 1384, 14:46 in qualifying, from Vaz, Safia Little. And just like St. Peter and Paul in the previous race, Vaz represented again in lane 6 through Rihanna Rowe. In lane 7, competitor 1056 from St. Andrew, Imani Stone. And out there in lane 8, competitor 733, representing Mona Gabriel Finn. All yours, Mr. Sala. And away they go. It is a quick start to the center of the track. The ladies standing beside Vaz, Riley of Lannemans. looking sharp, but Vaz has stepped on the accelerator. On the outside, Riley seeming to closing fast of Little. Oh, 13:70, the flash time. The battle came down between Riley and Little of Vaz. 13.70 seconds, the flash time. When in fact it was Row of Vaz who got there ahead of Riley, Anastasia Riley of Lanneman. So Rowe getting victory, 13:70 from Vaz. Anastasia Riley Lanneman second, 13:73, and McIntosh 14:45. St. Andrew finishing third. We move over now to the boys. In lane 1, representing Aubustin, Jean-Pierre Jackson. Running out of lane 2 from Our Lady of the Angels, John Andre Brown. In lane 3, competitor 680 from Mona, Aiden C. Adams. In 4, competitor 542, 1454 qualifiers from Lanneman's, Gabriel Johnson. In lane 5, competitor 863 from Our Lady of the Angels, Emmanuel Purser. In lane 6, competitor 1368 representing Vaz, Zane Joshua May. Running in lane 7, competitor 539, 1452 at qualifiers from Lanneman's, Devoran Dixon. And in lane 8, competitor 120 from St. Peter and Paul, Matthew J. Bryan. All yours, Mr. Son. To the victor goes the spoils, and immediately, so a break at the start for this one. But earlier on, we had a record in a particular event. Ladies and gentlemen, the 100 meters for Class 3 girls, Mount St. Joseph, Carrera Peart, 1464, a new record. And away they go this time. The battle may come down between the athletes of Vaz. Zane Joshua May looking solid at the stage, but on the inside for company from Lanneman is Johnson. Johnson coming fast, but Zane Joshua May have struck gold for Vaz. 13:75. Zane Joshua May from start to finish. A PB of 13:85. Is no more as May running a PB tonight. We wait on the confirmation for the other places.
So Dixon getting second and Johnson third. This is the penultimate event on the program for day 2. The Class 1 girls 100 meters final is next on track. Ladies and gentlemen, running out of lane 1, help me welcome from William Elite Academy, Nasiah Wagstar. Running out of lane 2 from St. Teresa, competitor 1204, Vanessa Kane. In lane 3, competitor 1062 from St. Andrew, Gabrielle Williamson. In lane 4, competitor 992 from Richmond Park, Alzelia Allen. In lane 5, competitor 874, Ailey Campbell, Our Lady of the Angel. In lane 6, competitor 56 from Arden, Kristen Allen. Running out of lane 7, representing Mount St. Joseph, competitor 825, Tasia Makolsky. And running out of lane 8, competitor 833 from Mount St. Joseph, Alia Walters. Mr. Starter. Right away, we look to lane 4 with the athlete from Richmond Park, the fastest in qualifier. She shoots to the front. That is Allen of Richmond Park. Look at her go, recognizing the danger. Toward the line. A glorious finish, a glorious goal. 12:87 the flash time for Allen of Richmond Park. She was pushed all the way and eventually securing victory.
All right, quick medal presentation. We are currently doing the long jump, class 1 boys. The sponsor for this is Grace Kennedy Financial Group, and the presenter is Ms. Rachel Greenland, Marketing Manager. In third place, we have Liam Delissa, Motor Prep. Second place, Celine Aiton, Stella Marks. And Celine, get back down. Clarification. Second place, we have Nathan Years, Heidelberg. And in first place, Celine Aiton of Stella Marks Prep. Salim has won a $15,000 gold indicator prize courtesy of Grace Kennedy. So a big round of applause for our winners. Thank you very much.
Okay, thanks so much. As we waited for that presentation to be out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, just like at the Olympic Games, at Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, the Blue Ribbon event, the Class 1 Boys 100 meters. In lane 1, competitor 1277 from St. Peter and Paul, Zachary Hunter. Running out of lane 2, competitor 1067, 1364 at qualifiers from St. Catherine, Amir Perrin. Running out of lane 3, representing St. John's, competitor 1146, Michael Tracy. In lane 4, competitor 1440 with 1310 at qualifiers, representing Wolmer's, Caden Livermore. Running from lane 5, competitor 495, 1309 at qualifiers, representing Knox, Nathan Graham. And Wolmer's having a second competitor in there, competitor 1445, Jazeel Oates, running out of lane 6. In lane 7, 1353 at qualifiers, competitor 400 from Heidel, Nathan here. And running out of lane 8 from Kingdom Kids, Amari Blake. Mr. Starter, it's all yours. And away they go. First time of asking. There's no trouble. We look to Livermore immediately. On Livermore's outside though, it's Graham pushing fast. But this is Livermore for Wolmer's. Holding on. Livermore, 12:78. Ladies and gentlemen, that's special. Livermore of Wolmer's. Caden Livermore. Graham of Knox was pushing all the way. But Livermore getting the goal, 12:79. Graham got second. That was Nathan Graham of Knox. And we wait for the confirmation to see who are finishing third. It's here of Heidel. And before you go, of course, we want to leave with you the point standings as we have it. In 24th place on a point, Don Robin Christian Academy. So the point standings as we have it, ladies and gentlemen. In 26th place, with 1 point, Kingdom Kids and Don Robin Christian Academy. Sitting at 24th. Is Meadowbrook on 3. At 23rd position, Obiston on 3. Sitting in 22nd place is Bel Air on 4. At 21, Williams Elite Academy on 4. With a 5 points in 20th place, St. Teresa. In 19th position, St. John's with 6 points. In 18th place with 8 points, Immaculate. Sitting 17th with 9 points, Richmond Park. On 10 points in 16th position, Portmore Missionary. In 15th position, 10.5, Morris Nib. With 11 points, sitting in 14th position, Arden. with the 12 points, ladies and gentlemen. In 13th position, St. Catherine. With the 13 points in 12th place, Bulmers. Sitting at 11 with 16 points in 11th position, Mount St. Joseph. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a top 10. In 10th place with the 20 points, Knox. With the 24 points in 9th, Lannemans. In 8th position with the 26 points, Stella Maris. In 7th spot with the 28.5 points, ECA, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 6th position with the 29 points, Heidel. Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves for the top 5. In 5th position with the 40 points, Our Lady of the Angels. Sitting 4th with the 49.5 points, St. Andrew. The statisticians are making a note of the score. In 3rd place with the 49.5 points, Mona. Sitting 2nd on 54 points, Saints Peter and Paul. And leading after 13 events scored, this school is situated in East Kingston. Leading on 57 points, former champions, VAR. So from Jackson Road, Vaz 57, leading at the moment. St. Peter and Paul, 2nd, 54. Mona, 3rd, 49.5. St. Andrew, 4th, 49.5. Our Lady of the Angels, 5th, 40. The top 10 is completed by Heidel, 6th, 29. 7th, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 28.5. 8th position, Stella Maris, 26. 9th, Lannemans, 24. And in 10th place, Knox Jr. on 20. Before we go tonight, let me say a special thanks to our athletes. National Stadium, give it up for athletes who performed tremendously on day 2.